I've got Charizard on my head! I've got a totally not dragon on my head. Oh, there it goes. Team, welcome in. Flood, welcome in. Witch, welcome in. I hope y'all are having a good Friday so far. I am extremely tired. Lonnie, welcome in. And no, I did not read your story. I'm okay. I'm eepy. I'm very eepy. But today is Revenge Day. I should turn down my headphones. It's just like a little bit too loud. Okay. I can't think when stuff is too loud. My brain is just... I have just been in a fog today. I had the hardest time waking up. Like the hardest heckin' time waking up. And I cleaned the floors. Let's go. I got the floors cleaned. Swept, mopped, and vacuumed. And I used a spot cleaner where Nyan threw up again. And then after I cleaned all the floors, she threw up again. Woo! And so now that rug it's in the washer because I didn't want to use the spot cleaner again. That's also a rug that I can't really vacuum because it just pulls up and it's a pain in the butt. So that one's in the washer now. So I'm gonna have to go remember that later. Hopefully during the first break I'll actually remember to take it out and hang it up in the bathroom. Now I can drift in socks. Let's go. Let's go. You know, I'll try. I'll do my best. I'm already wearing my socks. I'm wearing my foot slippers. So I'm just kind of sketching out what I kind of sort of want to do for this little guy. I'm thinking of doing like a little scene. Let me find the description. Bubble fins are shy creatures often found playfully blowing bubbles. They're quite docile and herbivores. With the diet consisting mainly of seaweed. So I was thinking like we could just have it nibbling on some seaweed, being all cute. But it's a little bubble fin. Oh my gosh, I'm 280. Oh my gosh. Good morning! Yeah, good morning. It's not, I don't know. It's like, it feels like morning, it's not morning. But yeah. Yeah. 280, my goodness. My goodness. It's crazy. Like, actually crazy. I know I say that every time, but every single time I'm still shocked. Like, what the heck do you mean it's still going? What do you mean? What do you mean there's been 280 streams in a row? It's crazy. It's craziness. Anyway, something I want to do is I do want to find a better picture of like a little seaweed forest and kind of just redraw that. Because I didn't do that before stream, but maybe I should have, but I didn't. So I'm thinking we start with that. So revenge in art fight is when I it's when I draw the character of somebody else who drew one of mine. And this absolutely adorable thing is how they drew my whale cream. Isn't it cute? It's so cute. I really like it. So I think this one is very deserving of a revenge attack. And so we're gonna go with that. Yeah. Yeah. And I thought their little bubble fin was pretty dang cute, so we're gonna draw it. I'm gonna try anyway. He seems like a happy lost whale. Yeah. Also, this one was titled Secret Flavor. Which makes me happy that they actually read the description. I also like the lighting. I think that's super cute with the green and the pink. I think it's really nice. It's just a really nice, cute little piece. So, this is their creature. This is their little bubble fin. I should probably save this and just pull it up in the little reference window. Let's have it. Oh my gosh, I'm just not very good at remembering to do that. Okay. Save as pictures, stuff, art file, reference images. Okay. This little guy is Bubble Fin with the number. Oh my gosh. Please. Okay, let me find it again. Because unfortunately, while I'm saving it, it won't let me see the number. Come on, there we go. Okay, Bubble Fin number 1062249. Perfect. You're going to do an audiobook of your story. You'll do a couple chapters and be back. Well, good luck. Enjoy. I wish you luck. Yeah, it's like I'm feeling the hairball, but it's also not. I should drink more water, cause I didn't do that. Yep, I basically downed my entire glass right there. Yep, I really should have got more water and drank that before stream. Instead, I got myself a coffee, cause I'm very eepy. I'm eepy. I'm an eepy cat girl today. Anyways, let's find a seaweed forest image. I just want something. Oh, here we go. I think that's AI generated. I don't want to use anything AI generated. Which means I need it before 2022. There we go. That's better. And how about this one? Okay, I think this is a slightly larger. Never mind, not larger. Okay, or there's this one here. Is there a particular spot that would be really good for this little guy? Because I could kind of imagine him swimming around over here. I could see that. So we need to blow this up. Something like that, probably. But I think I prefer this other one. There's just something about it that I just like more. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just that it has a nice area in the middle there where it really looks like you should have a little guy. Just a happy little guy just swimming around, eating some tasty kelp, being like, look at all this. Oh yeah. You know, something like that. Just not actually drawing on top of the image. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. 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 Did I already ask you guys if you're doing anything fun this weekend? Do you have anything interesting going on? I really don't. I got basically nothing going on this weekend. Unless Owl wants to go join one of his employees on like a camping trip thing. Ooh, don't know if you're going karting this weekend. It's a maybe. Ooh, that could be fun. It's been a very, very, very long time since I've driven a go-kart. And that was all the way back in, I think, middle school, and I was terrible at it. Absolutely terrible. That was before I got my license. I'd probably do better now. Probably. Dang, hairball is like, it's right there. It's right there. It's not coming out yet, but it's right there. Now I can crash the cart with a license. You're so right. You're so right. Okay, let me call this background sketch 1. Turn that off. Make a new one. Turn off the little bubble fin. And we're just gonna... We're gonna more or less copy this without actually, like, copying it. So... probably like this color. I'm just gonna block in the shapes. Man, it always kills me a little bit that I can't use a larger brush size. Just bothers me. You know, it really looks like just an actual forest. Which is kind of crazy. Like, it just looks like a real forest. Okay, let's see. The ground is about here. Ah! I'm being attacked! Hello, Time! How are you doing today? I saw your post that said that it was like super duper uber hot in your house. Are you surviving? It's still too hot? Okay. But better now? Okay, I'm glad it's at least better. And we'll get this background color in. That's okay. That's better. Oh, I should have done this ahead of time too. Blend out just a nice gradient with a background. Ignore that's kind of a little messy, but it's fine. Can't say getting some food, but want to say hi and will lurk. Alright, Time, enjoy your foods. Oh gosh, look at that lag. I really can't make it bigger than 100 pixels. It just dies if I do. I think it's fine if we kind of stick with like a very painterly style for this one. I haven't done one of those in a while. You know, maybe we'll even try a single layer painting. I haven't done one of those in a while. And I think the bubble fin would work pretty well. Maybe we'll draw like a little school of bubble fin? That could be fun. I'm just trying to blend this out a little. So it's just a touch smoother. You know, maybe we're gonna try the round mixing brush today. No, I really just like the way the chalk blends so much more. It just works so much nicer. Okay, back to the dark color. We're gonna add in just some blobs. Just some good old tree blobs up here. Or like kelp tree blobs. They're very droopy. That's how I should definitely draw these. Very droopy. Like they kind of wave in the wind. Not the wind, the current. They kind of wave in the current. And the current is going that way. We're going to say that the current is going to the left. Let's see. There's some more blobs too. I don't know exactly where I want the little guy to be yet. Maybe I'll do like the background as one layer and then do him as one layer. Maybe that's how I'll handle this. Like a little bubble fin. And of course we can't forget the stems. Or the stalks, or whatever the heck you want to call them. So they are a bit wavier than normal trees. Because they're not trees. They're tethers. Tethers, not trees. Okay, I think that's decent for the background. Like the background ones. Maybe a few more stalks, just like in the background. Just imply that there's a lot more back there than we see. Okay, then we've got some more vegetation. I may be looking at a larger version of this. It's pretty indistinct. It's just kind of like miscellaneous vegetation looking things. Which means that we should just kind of treat it as big old blobs. I want something a little darker than this. Yeah, kind of like this. I just want something that's a little darker. There can be a bit more ground cover back here. Without being quite as dark. If I use darker colors for the floor, it'll look like horror. I don't want it to be a horror. I'm not going for a horror today. Okay. I think it's time for the green. Like this yellowish green. So this will be for like this entire area. So now we've got some good old bushes. Okay, keep it loose. Keep it loose, cat. Don't overthink it. No overthinking. Now, some of these are going to be in the foreground. For the most part, I kind of want to leave this open, or more or less open anyway. Of course, we've got some more little kelp trees just kind of hanging out, just floating there. Including some that go up past the screen. And how about another bush like here? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just drawing. Yeah, I really don't know what I'm doing today. I'm just adding color. I'm scribbling. I'm probably not going to keep this one, honestly. I am not loving this. Maybe I should say trust the process, but as long as I don't stop or get somewhere. Yeah, questions where that somewhere is. If that somewhere is somewhere I want to be. That's too big. Doesn't even look like leaves. Ugh. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. If I hate it, I just don't post it, you know? Unfortunately, it's still shown to you guys, but better than also posting on Art Fight. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts, cat. Happy thoughts, you know, just happy little seaweed. Happy little seaweed. And we still have yet to draw the little bubble fin. It'll be something. It'll definitely be something. Need that to be thinner. I feel like maybe I should have looked at a screenshot from Expedition 33 in the underwater area. I feel like that could have been good for this. Is it just an excuse to pull up that game? No, no, definitely not. That'd be crazy. Me wanting an excuse to pull up a video game instead of doing something else? Never. You were thinking today how you should continue that? Yeah, I need to finish it. How far have you gotten, Flo? I mean, I don't think I'd finish it all today. There's still far too much left. End of Act 2? Okay, okay. I see. I see. Good luck. Enjoy. Don't cry too much. Or cry a lot. You know. You assume it's the final mission anyway? I think the characters actually say something about like, yeah, there's no turning back now. Once you get to the point of no return. Was doing the last swipe around the map before encountering the bug. Wait, the bug? What bug? Like an actual glitch? Or did you find something that I haven't seen yet? Oh, bug they had with a certain mob. Oh, weird. I didn't find anything like that. Or at least not that I know of. I don't think I encountered it. I'm just adding more yellow at this point. I'll definitely come up with some darker colors. Just really feel like I need to fill in this area. It's fixed since January, so you could have returned a bit of time ago. What mob was it? What happened? I don't like how samey all of these feel. I don't remember the name. Was a frost mob that when killed in a certain way, you would be stuck next turn and couldn't select anything. Oh, weird. Oh, that's really weird. Yeah, I definitely didn't. I didn't encounter that for sure. I definitely went to some places that I was not supposed to go. When I did. Well, I don't want to talk too much about it because I don't want to give any spoilers. But I definitely ended up going to some places I was very much not supposed to go to. I think I basically ended up in like the toughest area, or at least one of the toughest areas, right as soon as I released back into the map. And yeah, that was I have a lot of powerful weapons now. I can say that. Could you have ignored and continued your adventure? Yes, but you're stubborn. Like streamer, like chat. Killer Bridge? Wait, what do you mean Killer Bridge, What sort of Killer Bridge? You think you know an area similar to what I'm describing, but you weren't feeling it? I've done it with a few areas at this point. I can at least talk about the Act 2 ones. So, like, I went into the Frost area before I really should have. And yeah, I got very, very stubborn with one of those enemies. And I was not gonna leave until I killed it, gosh darn it. There was also the kind of like pink sheep fluffy thing, like at the very, very start of the game. That, again, I was like, I am going to kill you. You know, it says danger. I'm going to ignore that. So I spent a stupidly long time fighting that thing. But I eventually won. That was on my first night when I booted up the game. When Al was gone and it was just me, a dark room, 1 AM, and I'm like, I'm gonna freaking kill you. I am on a warpath today. I eventually did it! So you gave that idea the name of the first time you saw it in Final Fantasy II. At the start of the game, they tell you to head northwest to the capital. The capital is actually straight north with a big lake in the way. If you actually go northwest, you'll find a bridge that leads to an enemy half the game away. Oh no. Yeah. You know, sometimes we see an obstacle and we're like, you know what? I'm gonna kill this thing. I also did that with the Golden Tree Sentinel. You guys know the one. You guys know the Tree Sentinel I'm talking about. I was like, I'm not leaving here until I kill you. Because I got roadblocked by the other guy, by the corrupted tree spirit. And I was like, no, I'm not doing this again. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. If I can't kill one of you, I'm gonna kill the other one. And gosh darn it, I'm not leaving until I do so. To be fair, Tree Sentinel is there as a warning, but he's very beatable right at the start. Yeah, he rough though. And the thing with Expedition 33 is that everything is beatable if your timing is good enough. You can kill everything. If your timing is good enough, it'll just take freaking forever. But you can. And unfortunately that, yeah, you can do it is like a freaking drug to me. It's like, get good! Get good! And it taunts me. I want to feel little patches of light in here. You go by the rule of if my max damage isn't even 1% of your HP, I have more to do. Yeah, that's fair. That's entirely fair. Yeah, I do about the same. Where it's like, nope, this is not worth it. This is not worth it. If I'm just not even scratching you, this is gonna take hours of me playing perfectly. And yeah. It's just too pain. It's too much pain otherwise. Now if it's 5%, no, true though. No, true. If it's 5%, then I have a chance. If it's 1%, is like, no, that's not good. It's not worth it. But 5%, I think that's too dark. See, because that's 5 times as much damage. 5% is doable. That's just 20 attacks. I can do 20 hits. Yeah, I can do 20 hits. Yeah, exactly, guys. It's just 20 hits. See, that's really doable. 1%, that's 100 hits. 5%, that's only 20. Trust. Trust. The problem is when you can't see the HP. That is part of why I don't think I'll ever get into a Monster Hunter game. Because they hide the HP. And so I can't gauge, like, okay, is this fight actually doable? Like, is this actually doable for me, or am I completely wasting my time? You know? You still remember the boss in Silk Song that counted 30 plus hits? I still need to beat Silk Song. I just haven't gone back to it. Yeah. I need to. There are just so many games that I just kind of put down for a little bit, get distracted by something else, and then I just never pick it back up. Like that happened for the longest time to me with Elden Ring and Silk Song and Expedition 33 and Hollow Knight in the original Dark Souls. And Grimshire is kind of one of those right now for me too. I'm kind of scared of letting people die in Grimshire. Just because I'm kind of seeing my production and I'm seeing it plateau. It just scares me knowing that I always need more and more and more in that game. So, yeah. This brown is really working. This brown's doing good work. You watch Dark Souls challenge runners and when they actually cheer when they see white on a health bar. Oh. White, it bleeds! You bleed! Oh man, that is pain. Hello, Miss Wildstyle. How are you doing today? Are you a Souls player? Do you understand the pain of fighting a boss for half an hour on one attempt? We're good? How am I? You know what? I'm doing better now that I'm kind of waking up. I've been very, very eepy today. And just kind of like zoning out for good portions. Which is not ideal when I have things I need to get done. Force back to Doom Wolf. Can he beat Elden Ring with fists only for his 10k special? Video is 15 minutes long. He beats one boss and goes, yes, you can. I'm not doing that though. Fair. Absolutely fair. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't blame him whatsoever. It's like, okay, here's your proof of concept. Okay, that's it. That's all I'm giving you. I'm out. I don't know if these leaves look like leaves. I don't think they do. There we go. I think I want to make this section darker. So... I'm just gonna start here. Yes, I'm drawing on top of the other bit. Don't worry about it. Oh, frick. I forgot my time lapse again. Ah, dang it. Whatever, it's fine. I just know that if I'm gonna be posting stuff on Instagram, I kind of need time lapses. Because I doubt those people would like to go to a VOD and watch to make sure that I actually did the thing that I said I did. I also think videos just work a lot better on Instagram than any other kind of post. Just from what I've heard. You're cuddling with Clover, your black lionhead rabbit. How's your bunny doing? Is your bun doing good? Okay, well, I don't love how that turned out. It's okay. I feel like I'm just adding brown without much thought to actually where the brown's going. She's a little scared, but calming down. She's scared because he picked her up. Oh. Poor little girl. Dang, was it really this orange? I guess so. Oh, that was more of a yellow that we were using. Or I was using. I tend to use the we too often. Have any of you been enjoying the Pal World 1.0? Has anybody gotten to the tree yet? I still haven't played, but I'm curious. Curious if it's been good. No, Flo, you were talking about having played a bit. No, I still don't know where I'm actually going to put the little bubble guy. Put the little bubble blower. I should probably just... Well, I feel like the obvious spot is right here. Like right in the middle. Maybe with his face. Purple, sure. So maybe with his face like down here. And then the rest of the body like up here. Something like that. Oh, it's too fat. Yeah, I think something like this. And he's got like little paws. And like little back claw looking things. So maybe something like that? I can't believe people are bringing back the Power World Steel Pokemon's design debate. I haven't seen any of that, but it wouldn't surprise me. One, that people are talking about, and two, that there are some designs that probably look suspiciously like some Pokemon designs. I don't think Power World ever really got over that. Yeah, I think that's a good spot. So. Okay, I'll plan on right there. So which pals are they saying it for this time? I haven't looked at the new designs. Speaking of second mystery dungeon game really hates fire Pokemon. Oh, which one's the second one? I never got super into the mystery dungeon game, so I don't know what the what order they came out in. What the chronology is. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Here's a pal that is just a giant flying whale! People say it's just Kyogre. Interesting. I might have to go look at this. Give my super Pokemon expert judgment. If anything, I would expect that to be a Wailord. Steel, not even blue. I think color is a bit more. Let's see. World Whale. It does kind of have Kyogre vibes. It does kind of have Kyogre vibes. So, Panthalis. The shape is pretty Kyogre. Okay, so I kind of get where people are coming from. Okay, so I think it's mostly the markings, but I don't think it's like super Kyogre-y. It's similar, but it's definitely its own thing. For sure. For sure. It's cool. It's really cool. I love a good sky whale. Yeah. 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 It's neat, but nothing super new. I think people are overblowing that one. Part of the problem is that there's 1,000 Pokemon. A lot of themes are going to be used by other series. Do you mean species? Oh no, like other game series. Some were used before Pokemon came out, but Sky Whale has been a thing for millennia. The thing is that Kyogre isn't a Sky Whale. Kyogre is of the sea. Like, there's nothing Sky Whale about Kyogre. Kyogre's never been a Sky Whale. But I do see why people see the similarity. Like, it does have very similar vibes, but, you know, vibes isn't plagiarism. Not unless you can prove it. And proving a stolen idea for a design is very, very difficult. So, I don't see that happening. On top of it, I just want Pokemon to lose any sort of litigation. At least for a while. Unless it's like a super obvious, like actual ripoff sort of thing. Like they took Pokemon and just did a few recolors. Does that kind of work? Kind of works. It's probably good enough. Pokemon Company themselves have said that there's nothing they can sue about on the designs as the beta was coming out. Yep. That's exactly why they made up all that BS. Yep. Like, oh yeah, we totally throwing a ball. We definitely own that idea, guys. Totally. Okay, well, anyway, it is time for a 3-minute break. Our first one. I think we made some decent progress. But anyway, it is time to get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do. Don't forget to stretch, and I will see you all again very soon in 3 minutes. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alrighty. Okay, back to Arch. Right. I wonder how many people are going to buy the new Pokemon games. As for copyright and art, you need 3 things: originality, medium, and expression. You just want your brain to relax, however she's extremely tense. Maybe it's time to put her down. Is she very angry? I think it's time to put her down and just let her be on her own for a little bit. Nobody wants an Angie bunny. So I was watching a video last night where somebody who does a lot of coloring book coloring, she was trying out some different trends, and it kind of made me think, like, you know, I feel like I should kind of look at those and use them for different art styles to try coloring, like doing my own paintings in. Your bunny bites. We'll come back to her later. I think that's for the best, yeah. I think that's for the best. Let her be. Expression is one that mostly gets played the most. If you draw a kid on a roof, you do not own all drawings of kids on roofs. And if someone else draws another kid on a roof, that's not infringement. And if the idea is very narrow, well, the way it's expressed is very narrow too. And that's why they tend to go after that the most. Unfortunately, that's just kind of the problem with art being a huge business with video games. Because in the end, I think video games are art, but they are also business, and as soon as big chunks of money and teams get involved, then you get people who start arguing about who owns what ideas. People make fun of banana taped on wall, but two artists did it over a year. One who did it first sued the other, and the US court basically went, well, how else are you gonna tape a banana on the wall? Oh, it's so funny. I mean, yeah, how else are you gonna tape a banana to a wall? There's kind of only so many ways you could go about doing that. And there's a question of, like, what idea, what emotion, what idea are they trying to get across with that, but I don't think that's for the court to decide. It's like one claims he never even heard of the first guy. That's probably a lie. I bet that's something his lawyer told him to say. I think there's a very low chance that two artists just happened to tape a banana to a wall in the same year. And the second one never heard of the first. Is it possible? Yes. Is it likely? I doubt it. I just think it's funny that people have been doing that. Ah, yes, the good old banana taped to the wall. It says so much about the human condition and about art as a whole. You know, I think the funniest part about it is that the more of a big deal that people make of it, the more it actually becomes art. because then it gets people to question something. And that something is, what is the nature of art? So it just kind of wraps back around to actually being art because it makes people think about something. I think that's the funniest part. People are like, it's not art. But then it is. It becomes art. Anyway. That's just my opinion on it anyway. There's another one where a dude left a pair of glasses on the floor. He left glasses on the floor of an art gallery, and people started treating it as an art piece. Like as just another installation. It's not art! Who am I to claim something is art? Or isn't art? Exactly. Exactly, After all, just one person can't decide what counts as art. And art can mean so many different things to so many different people. Also, Wikipedia had been debating with itself since basically when it was made if video games are an art form. I absolutely say they are. I definitely think that some are more artistic than others, just in like the intent behind them. Because some of them are purely made just to be cash grabs. I don't know if I would say that all video games are art, but I would say that video games as a whole are art. I think a big part of it just depends on the intent behind it. Like, I can't look at a bunch of Pokemon and say like, no, that's not art. Like, I don't think that a lot of the recent games are good art. But I'm definitely not going to look at the designs and say like, no, that's not art. I can't do that. That'd be just preposterous. Also, I think I made a bunch of these bushes into one big old blob. Can you send your bunny pictures? Sure. I'm probably not going to show them on stream, but yeah. Buns. I really need to make a channel for pets. What's funny is that every time you read about that debate, they quote Roger Ebert. I don't know who that is. Like, he's a movie critic. What does he know about video games? Also, he's been dead for close to 20 years. What did he say? I've never heard of this guy. And video games have definitely been around for more than 20 years. But also you'd probably get people quoting dead philosophers that have been gone for a really long heckin' time when talking about the nature of art. So just because somebody's dead doesn't mean that their ideas are no good. Roger Ebert was two of the hosts for The Critics, a long-running US movie critic show. Okay, that still tells me just about nothing about the guy. I never watched that. To my knowledge, no one in or out of the field has ever been able to cite a game worthy of comparison with the great dramatics, poets, filmmakers, novelists, and composers. That a game can aspire to artistic importance as a visual experience, I accept. But for most gamers, video games represent a loss of those precious hours we have available to make ourselves more cultured, civilized, and empathetic. You didn't want to paraphrase? Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate the full quote. Yeah, I think that's just a case of he hasn't seen the right games. 2005? He said that all the way in 2005? Man, yeah, dude did not see the right kinds of games. Man, if only he was still alive, I would have that dude sit down and play mouthwashing. Seriously. I would have him sit down, play mouthwashing or Edith Finch. What Remains of Edith Finch? Mouthwashing is just very recent, but What Remains of Edith Finch is just so incredibly impactful. I think it's really hard to play that game or watch somebody play that game and be like, nah, this doesn't aspire to the same heights as great movies or other art. Yeah. He also said at an earlier date that art can't be won, art can't be beaten? Okay, what's the context of that? Because that's a kind of weird quote. Now this needs to be lighter. There we go. Basically, you can win at video games, it's not art. No. No. Yeah, no, dude just doesn't know what he's talking about with games. I have a feeling that he probably played one video game, and it was probably in our... He's probably only played arcade games and, like, Mario. And just making a really big generalization off of those. Here's a quote. One obvious difference between art and... Oh, sorry. Okay. One obvious difference between art and games is that you can win a game. It has rules, points, objectives, and an outcome. Santiago might cite an immersive game without points or rules, but I would say that it ceases to be a game and becomes a representation of a story, a novel, a play, dance, a film. Those are things you cannot win. You can only experience them. Buddy. Games are just interactive art. Here I am trying to argue with a dead dude. What am I doing? But to that I would say that games are just interactive art. Like, just because something is in a different genre doesn't make it not a game. You are still controlling something. It is still an interactive piece of media. Just because something... Okay, let's take mouthwashing. Mouthwashing has objectives. You can find different things in it. like say the cards, or like the employee cards. Those are objectives. You can find those. And yeah, I would still say that it has an absolutely incredible story. And you can still lose. You can just die and fail to progress. Just because a game makes you an active part of the story doesn't make it lesser. Well, I'm focusing way too much on just this section. I really wonder if you could find people nowadays who actually believe that games can't be art. And also, I would have them play like the first act of Expedition 33 because holy shiznits. Oh my gosh, that... Yeah, just... man. Or what about The Longing? Oh my gosh, what would that guy say about The Longing? That game is so weird, but I love it so much. Is it a game for everybody? Absolutely not. But if you are the right kind of person, it will hit. So Lon, do you think that your mom doesn't think of games as art? Has she ever played any? To be fair, even some gamers claim Expedition 33 is overblown. I mean, okay, look. That's because it got super popular, super fast. And people don't like when things get super popular, super fast. And especially when they win all the awards. I do really, really think that the opening, like, the opening sequence of Expedition 33 is beautiful. I really love it. I can't say anything about the ending yet because I haven't gotten there. But I do think that just getting all the way through Act 1. Like, if anybody really thinks that games can't be art, have them go through the first act of Expedition 33 and then give their opinion. Or play What Remains of Edith Finch. You know, I'm just saying. I'm just saying, it's good. And it's French. Oh, who cares? Who cares where it came from? I've been playing with the English voices and it's fine. It's good. They've got good voice actors. It bothers me a little bit that the lips don't sync up, but you know, it's just the price we pay. Your mom loves Pokemon? Does she like any other kind of game? And also, I think Pokemon is just so corporatized that it's hard to see the true artistry in it anymore. Other than the Pokemon designs. And the music. I think those are the two areas where you can really still see the love and the art put into it. You just know the internet well enough to know that some people absolutely don't get that it's a joke and dislike Expedition 33 for being French. You know what? That's their problem. That is entirely their problem. If people decide that they don't want to like a thing because of where it came from, that That just sucks for them. She mostly just wants to play Pokemon, but doesn't have the time. Emulators. Emulators on her phone. That is what I would recommend. Vil, welcome in. Snell, welcome in. Brim, welcome in. Aha, okay. I actually got the shout out done. You know, Vil, I was half expecting you to give your own shout out. But hello, Raiders. I'm Katara Kaylin, Rockbrain Catgirl, Live 2D artist and rigger, and today I am drawing a revenge attack for the silly little guy because they drew my whale cream. They drew my whale cream, and so I am drawing their little critter in response. So there's one they did. So I'm cutting off their signature just so you guys can see it. Right, they did such a cute job. I love it. Also, Scott, welcome in. Did I get everybody? I think I got everybody. Well. Indeed. So I think they called this like a bubble something. What'd they call it? A bubble fin. And they say that they love eating kelp. They love eating seaweed, so we're drawing them in a little seaweed forest. Yes, this little guy is the target of my attack. It's a revenge attack. So, I've just been trying more or less to recreate this little foresty thing. More or less. I'm going for a single layer painting today. Although I think I'll draw the creature in its own layer. This is kind of the pose I have planned. So he's gonna be nibbling on down here. Is the plan. But we'll see. We'll see. But Raiders, if you need to raid and run, I completely understand. But also if you want to stick around and hang out, you are more than welcome. So Vil, I take it you took today off work? As you had planned for yesterday? A little bit more highlights on these. So we were just talking about how games are art and how some people kind of argue that they aren't. So I'm very curious, is there anybody here who thinks that games aren't art? Or at least are there games that don't qualify as art? I need some differing opinions. Am I an ocean appreciator? This is beautifully done. I try to be an ocean appreciator. I mean, I did find a really good source image. This is a kind of blown up version of it, so you guys can see it a bit better. Ah! Hello, Cinnamon! Your grad really helped you relax? And no one is called at all, so it's good. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. It's always great when you don't get called in on your day off that you requested off. So yeah. Found a ocean image and then yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to do it justice. Mine's a bit off. Okay, so you say that that's just me, but I'd argue some games are trying too hard to be art. Interesting. Guy games in particular you're thinking of? And Vil, you're of the games are art camp, but you could provide some devil's advocate from the arguments you've heard? Sure. Those look like something you'd really not want to touch your leg in the water. Brim, I completely understand that. This is why I have a really hard time swimming in any sort of like lake at all. Because I hate it when things touch me. It's like, ugh. 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 Wordle isn't art. You know, I think I do agree with that one. Because that one is just... It's just a word that you're trying to figure out. I would say that connections is art. Because that one takes a lot of thought and intent behind it. But yeah, I think Wordle isn't art. I could agree with that one. I think by their nature, games involve designing for a human to interact, so art. Yeah. I guess we never did define what art is. But I also feel like art's just something hard to define. They're gonna go for low-hanging fruit, especially since they did nothing in over a decade, but Tale of Tales. I've never heard of that one. You're like, oh great, I'm being eaten by a lake creature. Goodbye, life. Right. That is how it feels when something touches the leg. Nope. It's so much nope. I will happily swim in a pool. Or... I mean, I've also swam in rivers before too. But I don't like when things touch me. I'm not a fan. I don't like it. You know, I would say that the original design of Wordle could be art, though. Even if every single permutation isn't. Like, isn't necessarily. But somebody had to design that game. Tale of Tales is a studio that made art games. The ones you may have heard about is The Path, which is a retelling of Red Riding Hood and an allegory on trauma, along with The Graveyard, which is about mortality. I mean, just from the description, I would say that that's probably art. It might be bad art, but I would say it's probably still art. Wordle with skins? Maybe the skins are art. Okay. I feel like I'm overdoing this. But it's also not really getting better. Alright, let's take some super dark brown in here. It's time. You always have to have super darks in here. Maybe it's too much. Oh, I might regret this. They're part of the reason walking simulator is a derogatory term. Also, those are examples of games trying too hard to be art. They kind of forgot to be games. The thing is that I actually like walking simulators. I think they can be good. Like, I know people use the term derogatory, like in a derogatory way, but I don't think that necessarily makes them bad. Oh, this is just too dark. I'm gonna cheat. I'm going to cheat a little bit. But if Wordle is art, then what about crosswords or Sudoku? Maybe. I think especially crosswords could be. I think it really depends on if it was made by a person in particular. Like, I think the very first crosswords probably count. Overlay? Do we want overlay? Could go with hard light, maybe. Multiply isn't bad. Overlay makes things just too red. Don't really want red in here. Sounds like kinda works. I'm thinking multiply. Yeah. Crosswords with fancy words is art. I think it's more like which words they choose. I think that would be the key with crossword. Like, is it a crossword with words chosen to create a particular feeling? Or is it just words to fill in, like, as words? Like, do they have a theme? I think that's where the artistry in a crossword would be. I'm gonna blend these out. I just really want to get some darker shadows in here. Crosswords and Sudoku are not video games, though. They have been adapted into video games. So, if they are adapted into video games, I would still say that they could count. And I also don't think that there's that much of a difference between video games and like tabletop games because there's so much overlap between the two. I would be okay calling them like just games. Sudoku! I think the original format of Sudoku, again, could be considered art. But every single little permutation of one, like every single individual Sudoku board is not its own little piece of art. At least I wouldn't call it. Anything from Vanillaware's top art, they always blow their budget on the art department. I might have to look into some of theirs. What about chess, if the board and pieces are custom made or something? In that case, absolutely yes. Because at that point, you're just playing with sculptures. Vil, an argument you've seen against the games as art is that the ever-changing nature of modern games and how there's no definitive experience to draw from when games are patched, or have some games like Genshin or Fortnite, games as a service usually, are essentially written to last forever with no real care to a dedicated vision of an ending or finality. But does art ever actually have to have an ending? Because you could say the same thing about a TV show that never ends. Having picked Torchic as partner in Mystery Dungeon, having her say, "I'm the biggest chicken around," is hilarious. That's really cute. The New York Times has some fun themed crossword / wordplay. Yeah, see, in that case, I would call it art. And Flo, you're saying you're no expert, but isn't it possible for everything to be art? Because art is something that depends on the viewer, not the creator, and why a simple basic thing can be art in someone's eyes. I think that's a fair argument to make. Yeah? And it's cornhole art. The game itself... If it is, it's not art I personally like or care for. But... maybe? I don't know. I'm not entirely sold on that one. But maybe. Seville, like the game itself, in response to the cornhole, you'd make the argument for yes, though your argument was similar around the surroundings of the game of cornhole, cultural context, the board themselves, where and when you play. Yeah. Yeah. You're trying to be a clown, Snow, and Bill's giving a good answer. I know, he's being a smart little cookie over there. I just had an idea. One second, let me write that down. Let me write that down so I don't forget. Okay, written down. We might do that after. Actually, some cornhole boards are very pretty, so yeah, I could see it. I could see it. Even though then, I think instead of it being the game itself, I would probably say that the board is more the art there. You've played a lot of cornhole, so it does have some significance to you. Yeah, that's fair. It makes sense that it has significance to you, and so you want it to have significance. That sounds weird. The argument is that as games get patchy, you lose part of the game. If you add episodes to a series, you still have the previous episodes. Meanwhile, Final Fantasy XIV has 70 quests that are just gone for good. You can't experience it anymore. Okay, but what about... Okay, take this painting. What do you guys call this art? Like, I would say yes, at this point it is art. But I'm also going to be changing it. And is it not going to be art because I changed it? Even though you will never see it like this, as it is right now again. I don't think that something being malleable makes it not art. Because you could also say the same about a statue outside. Like, okay, so there's a statue that's been painted, right? And it's set outside. Well, what if that statue starts getting weathered and the paint starts chipping off, or the statue itself starts deteriorating? Is it no longer art? Oh, okay, goodbye, Vil! Goodbye! I don't know where you're going. Oh, you're going to a cycling class. Okay, have fun. Good luck. Okay. So just chat's going too fast, so I keep having to scroll up and respond to older comments. Okay. I'm just quickly reading through. What about restoration work? Can you say it's the same art? See, that's a good question. I don't know if it would be considered the same. I would say it's probably a version of it. But, you know, the restoration's trying to get as close to the original as possible. But they might not actually get it there. Is the art of Theseus... Is it the same art? Is it different art? Who knows? That is the question, isn't it? Depends on if you consider letting the art decay to be part of the work. Yeah. And you can also use the reverse logic. What about deterioration? Can you say it's the same as when it was brand new? So it's really just the question of when is it no longer considered to be the same work? I mean, I think until somebody else like does something to it, like either goes in with extra paints or some other preservation technique, like to actually change the art, I would still say that it is the original, even if it is, you know, a bit different from when it was brand new. Does that make sense? You think it follows the logic of Theseus' ship? Yeah, exactly. Legally, art is anything man-made with the goal of sending a message. I don't know. I don't know about that. Dino Ray, do you think? I don't remember where you were. Well, hi, Fumi. Welcome in. And yeah, you probably came in from Phil's raid. But hello, hello. How are you doing today? We're talking about the nature of art. And how some people don't consider video games, or at least certain video games, to be art. So if there's no message and many started to think there was, it's not art. But at least in the mind of the viewer, it still would be art. Like, I'm not sure if the creator has to be the one with the intent. Like, say the glasses on the floor that I talked about. Like, a lot of people started treating it as art. But was it not art? Just because the original person who set them there didn't necessarily intend it to be art? I feel like I need more dark still. Maybe back here. Surviving the nature of smoke and ash from the wildfire nature? What? Oh, is that how you're doing? You're surviving? So, you can't think of any way to do that right now, but if you think of one... Ah, you have wildfires and there's smoke and ash. Yeah. Yeah, one of my friends on the East Coast was talking about that today. She's saying how bad it is over there right now. Luckily, it's not too bad where I am yet. Actually, that's a common thing in archaeology. Things we're not sure if are tools or art. I haven't thought about that. Like, what is the intent behind the things that we find? Were they intended to be art? Or do they just kind of look like art to us? Or is there artistry in the tools? Because a lot of the time people will make tools and then also add art to them. Like extra carvings or decorations. Like those bronze Roman dodecahedrons? I have not seen those, I don't think. A monkey who took a selfie can't be copyrighted even if you use a man's tool because animals can't do art. But also the man can't. He can't copyright the art either. Or he can't copyright the photograph. Because he's not the one who took it. Copyright law is such a weird thing. Doesn't matter that he's the one that set it all up. He's not the one who actually hit capture. Granted, I'm also not entirely sold on letting lawyers dictate what's art. It's also the current standard behind AI art can't be copyrighted as of now, which I am very glad for because I think it's hilarious. Especially when AI bros start being like, but that was mine. It's like, no, you just prompted it. You didn't actually do the work. And Flo, that's why you're of the belief that anything can be art, because art is subjective from the viewer, so anything the viewer sees as art is art, even if only to themselves. I think that's a very fair perspective, a very understandable one. I'm not really sure what the definition of art should be. As I said earlier, who are you to tell you what art is? Yeah? Yeah, 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 yeah. I don't know, art is one of those things where I feel like not having a definition for it is just kind of the way that it should be. Because it's one of those things where I just don't think that we should be trying to lawyer it into a box, if that makes sense. Art is all about expression and just making things. and trying to say like, well, you know, what you did isn't necessarily art because of XYZ. Just, it feels wrong. It just feels wrong. Now, I do think copyright law is something separate from what art actually is. Which is also why I don't want to use copyright law as the basis for what is art. But then how will we categorize public expenses? Not the public expenses! Oh no! Whatever will the bean counters think? What about the IRS? The copyright law must define art to a degree in order to stop abuse. To a degree, yes. However, I really don't think that legal definition should be our basis for, like, what things actually should be. Because in a lot of ways, you have to define things in law just to get laws made. But laws aren't perfect by any stretch of the imagination. And there's always loopholes. And personally, I just really don't like super strict definitions for things. Because then it's like, well, this thing feels like it should be this. But, you know, due to this strict definition, it doesn't work. And that's why I'm not a lawyer. Partly, anyway. That's why I'm not a lawyer, cat. That's why I'm here drawing on my tablet. Instead of being a productive member of society. We will categorize the expenses like we have always done and keep on doing, with very abstract categories and weirdest logic to make us spend less and receive more. Oh, hi, Owl. Hello. I didn't hear you come in.
I like that.
Yay, you do. I'm glad. That's what I'm basing it off of. It needed more shadows. That's what it was before.
Yes, shadow's good.
Shadow's good. I was trying to do it all in one layer, but it needed shadows, and I wanted to be lazy. So, anyways, guys, it is time for a 3-minute break. So please get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do, and I will see you guys again very soon in 3 minutes. I blame my stream deck. It glitched again. Anyways, we're live. Owl, I have a very important question for you.
Yeah?
Are video games art?
Yes.
Okay, you heard it here, folks. Video games are art. So says the owl. Case closed. Eat coffee.
It's a bunch of different art forms into one ascended being of media content.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And it's interactive.
Yeah. Can agree.
You got the music, you got the voice acting, you got the art, you got the animation, you got the usually illustration or textures.
Did you mention writing yet?
Yeah, writing, okay. Story. What else? Sound design. Rigging if it's a different kind of animation.
Yep. How the combat feels, or like how the actual gameplay feels, I definitely think that's art.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, level design. Yeah, it's like a bajillion things, and then its own other bajillion things that are mostly exclusively to video games.
Yep. Also, hi Ray. Okay, good luck with your errands. Alright. So Ray, you say that the entire "are video games art" discussion irritates you, like yes, and the other answer would by definition be false. Why is this even a discussion? It's a piece of media that is, in essence, artwork stapled on top of each other. Every single loading screen, every 3D model, every UI item is art someone created. It's functionally no different than a drawing or a painting or digital art. Yeah.
It's easy to dismiss it in a way because it's so much all at once. And I feel like sometimes it's kind of hard to process or even understand that there's all these things happening, or there's all those singular things together. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Kind of like, I don't know. You're playing some high fidelity game and you're, going super speed through some city, and you just don't notice like the, posters on the wall board or whatever, because it just goes by so fast. But that's part of the environment,
Yes, Ray, what I'm drawing, this is artwork. The stopping art. As soon as I let a game dev company use it, meow. Obviously.
What?
Ray was just saying. Yeah. Oh no, we're just talking about this because something talked about today. I mean, I really think that you're going to be really hard pressed to find somebody on Twitch that is going to say that video games aren't art. Now, the real question is tic-tac-toe art?
Is chess art?
See, I would say that chess is art. At the very least, the sculptures that you play with, those are art.
Yeah. I think that's kind of an interesting way to think. Yeah, the actual interaction part of it. like I think you could argue that like somebody could be so good at a game that, but it's not, but that's the thing, it's not what they do, it's what they've recorded of what they've done.
Oh, good luck. Alright, I was getting a phone call. Devil's advocate, if you draw smiley on a house, is a whole house an art piece or the drawing? Well, I guess that depends. Do you consider architecture to be art? Because I would probably say that that is likely two separate pieces of art. I would say that your smiley face is its own thing, and then the house itself is its own piece of art. And Ray, you say that depends on the intention. Functionally, the house would be the canvas. However, the type of canvas can matter. Maybe you chose that particular house for a reason. If that's the case, the entire thing would be an art installment. Yeah. I think that's a good way of thinking about it. I think a lot of people just kind of dismiss things as not being art if it's not art that they particularly enjoy. You know, I should ask my dad, because he does play some games, but he's not into indie games like I am. Not at all. Darn it, my hip's tingling again. No, I brushed you this morning. Where's my hairbrush? There's my hairbrush. Sadly, you can't do that. There are too many things on museums you don't consider art. Well, maybe it's just not art that you like. Maybe you think it has no artistic merit, but it still could be art. What kind of hair do I have? Long and straight, wavy or curly? And if long and silky straight like a waterfall, please tell you how. You hear that? That is me trying to get the knots out of it. It is very long. Very long, mostly straight, and very thin. Which, unfortunately, it gets tangled very easily. Which is why I usually keep it braided! That's not super wavy. It's pretty straight, but it does have a little bit of wave to it. My mom's hair is super straight, but my dad's hair is pretty curly, so I got somewhere slightly in between. Because a confirmed big ball of hair on winter season. I need a fluffy version of my model just for that. Just a big ball of floof with some crystals sticking out of it. And Flo, you say, exactly, not art for you, but for someone. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You can't braid for the life of you, Ray. Your hair has just been growing. You haven't been to a hairdresser since you started growing it out like 3 years ago. I have let my friend who's a hairdresser cut it twice since I started growing it out. And that was over 10 years ago. Maybe closer to like 15 years ago now. But my hair grows really slowly, so it's only down to... How long are we at? Mid-thigh. More like top mid-thigh. Like right below the booty. Granted, I do have it in a ponytail right now, so... Yeah. One day I will have a more accurate hair on my model. One day. But yeah, I can have it in my fist and stretch out my arm all the way, and I still have a good bit sticking out my fist. You do care a lot for it though, like conditioner, hair masks, leave-in, etc. So it's very healthy. You can find no split hairs. It's probably bouncy, stretchy, and the hairs you do lose don't break. They probably fall out of the roots. I should probably do a hair or do like leave-ins. I don't. I've never done that. I always just condition it really, really well in the shower. Maybe I should see about getting that. About trying those. My hair would probably be happy with it. I've got split ends on my split ends. Mostly because my hair is so long. And I've just kind of let it be for a long time. Like a long, long time. But yes, my split ends actually do have split ends. It's very funny. And it kind of freaks out my pseudo sister when she sees it because she's like, ugh. Cat, why do you leave it like this? Why do you let it get like this? I'm like, but I just don't want to deal with it. Your new hack is that you mix a tiny bit of hair mask into your leave-in conditioner. You're supposed to wash the hair mask out completely, but doing it like this makes the hair so smooth. Hair masks. Let me see what Reddit has to say about that. So hair mask versus a leave-in conditioner. I will look into these. And my hair will probably be pretty happy for it. Because yeah, my hair is pretty dry. Like not super dry, but yeah. It's not like that crazy silky smooth that you see on commercials or anything like that. But it's not bad. It's definitely very elastic, especially in the shower. Like it's like straight up rubber bands. It's funny. You want that crazy silky smooth hair? I believe in you, Ray. I believe in you. I believe you can get there. Okay, well, I think I'm about there. I'm about there with the color. I'm going to add one more layer. And this one I'm going to do like a super bright white blue. You want that influencer silk waterfall? I believe in you. You can get there. And then let's erase over here. Ray wants their hair to become art? Hell yeah! Who doesn't? Like, hair art's pretty great. I think hair art's pretty great anyway. I don't do it very often, but sometimes I'll braid my hair in a fancy way. Not very often. Not very, very often, but yeah, some hairstyles are super pretty. Exactly. Exactly. All right. Anything else? Should we just go with this? I think if I don't stop here, I'm just gonna keep going for way too long. Ooh, I do like that add glow. That's pretty nice. normal versus soft light. Vivid light's not bad. I think it draws the eye a little bit too much though. I'm just normal. Keep it just a little bit faded out. So it's not like super in your face. Why my phone going off? Who's texting me? Oh, it's my brother. I will respond to him later. Like how I forgot to respond to my cousin. Whoops. I need to deal with that. I forgot. It's terrible. I just straight up forget to respond to people. I feel so bad. Okay, so I'm gonna throw these into a folder labeled background. And now let's make our little guy. Maybe something more like this. Yum yum. Just going yum yum. Yum yum yum. Yum 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 yum. Okay, it's a very kind of weird looking creature-y thing. It's got very long legs. Okay, let me throw it up here. That way we can stare at it as I draw. So it's a tube. It's very much a little tube. Is the music singing help me? Maybe. The song is called To the Edge. So I heard now me, not help me. Okay, I want him to be eating this. So let's have the little mouth around it. He's got a little snooch. Okay, so that's the snooch. It's a very angular face. Is that kind of what I had before? Kinda. Do you want the tail out here? Maybe more here? I can't tell exactly what the headpiece looks like. It's definitely got little fins. Am I accidentally drawing a Dratini? Maybe. Let's see. It's kind of chunky. Also, you guys should convince Owl, once he gets out of the shower, to draw his artifact stuff. Okay, so I also just noticed that the tail is like very, very wibbly wobbly. So let's definitely do more of that. I like the idea of it going up. Oh, I can't tell what the tail's actually doing. It's got a kind of weird shape to it. Okay, but generally it's kind of got that shape. Your hyperspeed brain doing the random again. Once Owl gets out of prison, what do you do? What do you miss? The shower. That makes more sense. Yeah, you know, Owl's in prison right now. It's the prison called the Clean Room, where he's very dirty and dusty. He's gotta get clean. He's gotta get clean before he's allowed at his PC. I think I made his tail too thin. I feel like it's just way too big. Of course, I would call it prison. I think any cat would call it that too. You know, I do like the water prison though. Okay, I'm quite fond of it myself. Nyan, on the other hand, I think she would disagree. I cannot figure out the shape. Oh, this does not look right. Like he's got no snoot. Got a sharp little snoot. I'm gonna have to redo this for sure. Or maybe he's grabbing onto one of these others? Like this? I did not plan out very well where these different blades of whatever are. I did not plan this out very well at all. Oh no. Maybe he should be eating on the other side. No, I like the eye being drawn to this corner. Oh gosh. Oh, this looks awful. Oh, don't worry about it. Oh, don't worry about it. Oh my gosh. Oh. Nothing happened. Nothing happened whatsoever. Tail? What tail? There was never a tail there. There was never a tail there. Nope. Wasn't worried until I said, yeah. I mean, what? Why would you worry? Why would you worry at all, Snow? You shouldn't worry. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Man, I would get murdered so easily if somebody broke into the house. I'd be completely deaf to everything. They would just waltz in, stab me, waltz out. And it would be a waltz, you know, they wouldn't walk in, they would waltz in. They would just be dancing, and I would never notice. Because I got the headphones on. They'd have music on and everything. I don't know what to do with his head. Maybe... Okay, maybe... Maybe he's eating like this. Maybe he's eating this one instead. I could just buy a motion sensor and put it on my door. But where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in that? I don't have any other shots of this thing. Ugh. Has anybody else attacked it? Yeah, but... They're all mass attacks, pretty much. No. Did anybody draw its little face? No. No. In the world, you draw a sharp little snoot. I don't know. I don't know. I left this for last because it's the hardest part. Well, maybe I shouldn't have because it's the hardest part. Man. Oh, I feel so bad. The background is gonna look one way and then the little creaturey guy is gonna look completely different. Oh. It looks wrong. It just looks wrong. This is when we move on to something else and completely ignore this project for forever and ever and ever. You know? I just... Okay, maybe I'm focusing too much on the snow. What would the profile of this thing look like? Doesn't really have a neck. Kind of like the neck and the torso fused. So here's the head. Here's the neck. Here's the torso. And the hips are kind of like here. And then the tail is just kind of its own thing. It's a tube. The whole thing's a big old tube. I didn't think this little guy was going to be so hard to draw. I thought the background was going to be the hardest part. Big old cute eyes. I just think he has little, like, little snoot openings. Like little slits for the nose. It kind of looks like he should, but I don't see any. Also, maybe his eyes should be a little further down. Just a little dopey looking, but in like the super cute way. And let's see, his little head things would come out here. They're really big. They kind of look like kelp themselves. Maybe like that-ish? Dratini with a mustache? Yeah, he do kind of look like that right now. It do got that vibe. Oof, I do not like how those look. I've got to completely redraw the sketch again. Oh man. They need to be more corally. And then also off of his little neck. Got like the little gills? Question mark? I don't know what the heck they are. They kind of look like gills to me. I think maybe the other one would be here. They're coming down the head. These designs confuse me so much. Like, just art fight designs in general. I try. I'm trying. Okay, well his little arms can be there. Yes, I have started to draw the creature. La creatura. No, I think his body's kind of curved. I think the spine is going... Let's see. So top of the head is here. And then we're going like that. Actually, no. I want more curve. We're going to do even more curve. And let me do that in another color so I can actually see it. I feel like I need to study dragon anatomy for this. It's basically an underwater dragon. Or it is. I do draw with the mouse. I don't. I don't. I have a drawing tablet. Did you think I was drawing with a mouse this entire time? Oh no. No, I have a drawing tablet. Goodness, no. Drawing with the mouse would be pain. Okay, do so while I'm grabbing onto stuff. So I think I want him grabbing onto this. Something like that. No, I use a pen tablet. Well, the exact kind that I have is the XP Pen Deco 3. Which I have a few issues with, mostly customer service related. But in general, it has worked really well. I have had a lot of trouble with the drivers being little pieces of garbage that have made me very, very upset for a while. Let's see, I think of the other arm here. Coming out to here with the elbow and then grabbing onto this one. Yeah. It's very much like a bubble. One time you tried drawing a pigment with a mouth in the 3rd grade and it ended up looking like a deformed monster. Poor little guy. It's okay. I have drawn many, many monstrosities. It is rare when I make something that isn't a monstrosity. Oh, a pigment with a mouse. Not with a mouth. I mean, it could be both. You know, pigmen aren't meant to have mouths. Oh gosh. Oh, these little hands are not working. Yikes. Except for blue. Do blue Pikmin actually have a mouth? I've never played a Pikmin game, so I'm not terribly familiar with them. Okay. Well, I want to come in here and just do some... I need to figure out this figure. I need to figure out what the heck I'm doing here. Hello, level. Oh, what you got there? Bulberry? I am trying and somewhat failing to figure out how to draw this little guy. Yeah, she flew up today. She was eating her dry food really well and then immediately threw it in. So it was like, cool. Awesome.
Okay, my turn. Sure.
Oh. I kind of had to move the cables off the floor when I vacuumed today.
Okay. I'm gonna get your toes.
You're gonna get her toes? The kitty toes?
She's unbothered.
She's like, I'm used to this now. You can't scare me with that. Hey, baby girl, come here. You're gonna be my lap kitty for a little bit. No. Okay, goodbye. I try. I try. Yes, Kitty Cat is very good at making a seat warm. You know, that's all she was doing. She was just making sure it was nice and warm for you when you got home. Okay, back of the head should be about here. What about the rest of the body? Which again is just a big old tube. Right? Right. Maybe I should have drawn this on another layer, but it's fine. It's fine, I have to redraw the whole thing anyway.
Oh me oh now me oh me oh me oh me oh now.
Okay. So that's the basic shape. So many lines. It do be that way. So then the arm is there. And then yeah, on the other side, about there. I think the little elbow on this side should actually come out more.
Oh me oh now me oh me oh.
And this should probably be more of a triangle. Kind of coming out like that. Where it then connects. I think this elbow's more here. I do kind of like it sticking out more though. And I've got the triangle again. It's like that. And then the fingies. Oh. I kind of like. Like here, here, and here. And then the thumb. So here, here, and here. And then the little thumb there. That seems about right. Okay, and then for the back flippers, they're pretty close to the end of the tail. So I think here. Okay, the back feet are pretty small in comparison. I think like here and here. Obviously, I didn't make this like a proper wire structure by connecting all the lines, but it's okay. It's okay. We don't need to go that far. And for this, it's kind of this sort of shape. So this one comes forward and then back. I feel like maybe more outs and then back. Kind of like that. The foot, something like that. Oh man, that just looks like a broken. That leg looks broken. Maybe just like back. That foot seems too small. I think because it is too small. Like the legs are small, but the body's smaller. Okay, I think this leg would kind of be coming forward. It's like maybe we would see the toes coming out here. So we're just imagining him like kicking to try and stay in this little kelp area. So I think this is the wrong. These be more flat. Bit more like that, I think. And creatures are difficult, especially weird little guys. Let's see, then the other one comes out here and here. And that probably will cover up some of that foot. Yeah. Okay, let's try redrawing. Owl, are you going to finish yours? Ooh, 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 ooh. Coffee. My coffee that definitely hasn't been sitting out for 3 hours. 3.5 hours. That's definitely not what I do. Nope. Mm-mm. Tasty. I feel like I have the proportions off. I think it's because the tail's too thick. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay, so let's try a new one. Let's go with bright heckin' green, because that's a color I haven't really used yet on here. So here's this little snooch. Unfortunately, I have no idea what kind of animal to reference for an actual accurate-ish head. So we're just kind of guessing. And because I am doing everything in a very painterly style today, these aren't gonna stay. So this can be pretty messy. My favorite celebrity crush? I don't have one. I've never really had a celebrity crush. Have I? Yeah, no, not really. No. I was never really into celebrities or like movie stars or anything like that. Do you have one? No? Oh, what made you think of it? Trying to think of if there is anybody. Questions like that used to bother you so much when you were younger, Ray. Like, watch me create rankings and spreadsheets and diagrams trying to science out what my favorite song is. Oh. Yeah. I've never really had... Favorites are so hard because I like different things for different reasons. And so when people are like, oh, what's your favorite game? I'm like, I can give you a list that I like, but I like them for different reasons. And I don't really have like a favorite. And you were just trying to make small talk? Understandable. No, questions are good. Unfortunately, I'm very much just in concentration mode right now. For this weird little guy. Send them a 10-hour essay. Perfect. Perfect. Just send the 10-hour... Just send the 10-hour essay. Be like, okay, so... We're starting with this one. Now watch this video that somebody else made because I'm not gonna make you a video about it. I'll write you 10 paragraphs. I'll write you an essay, but I'm not gonna record one. About what I like about that particular game. But then there's also this other one over here. It took you a long time to learn that neurotypical people aren't asking for your favorite, but they are asking which ones you like. But I feel like some people are asking for like your actual favorite. They're like, but which one's your favorite? Which one do you like the most? Like, okay, so yesterday my sister asked me a question. So she was asking about the wedding colors. So I sent her images and just saying that owl suit is a super dark green, and then it's like a very burned orange bow tie to go with it. And then she also asked, do I have a favorite autumn color? And I'm like, I don't know. I don't think I do. I think it just entirely depends on what it's for, because I like different colors for different things. And it's so hard to pick like a favorite, you know? So anyway, do you guys have a favorite game? Also, we're going on 3-minute break in just a moment. Yeah, so it is time for a 3-minute break. Please get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do, and I will see you all again very soon in 3 minutes. Swablu! Alright. So, well, if you make that mistake, but which one do you like the most? Then you gotta prepare for an info dump. So I guess you have favorites, but you forgot which. Let you remember. And Snow, you say Tactics Ogre. And Ray, you say it's difficult. There's favorite games you have since childhood, and it'd feel unfair to replace them with newer games. That, you know what? I feel that. Because one of my old favorites is Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Or Sonic Adventure 2. But I always called it Sonic Adventure 2 Battle because that's the version we had, so I will always call it that. But I have a special place in my heart for that game. It ain't perfect. It's got a special place. But arguably, newer games have more options and some of them are objectively better. You'd say your favorite old game, top of your head, would be Grandia. Favorite new game, you'd have to pick Expedition 33. I don't know what Grandia is. We were humming that music for months, and Grandia was ahead of its time in so many aspects, had a super fun and unique combat system, especially at the time, a super enjoyable story, etc. We must have played through Grandia 1 and 2 at least a dozen times each. And we do not talk about Grandia 3. It doesn't exist. Okay, cool. So it stopped at 1 and 2. Good stuff. Good stuff. So what's so special about Grandia? Skyrim is also a game that I have on my list of I have played the absolute crap out of that game and never beaten it.
If you can play a game wrong, I've played Skyrim.
Alright, let me
made me very bored of it.
That's so sad. Grandia. Cool, I will throw it on my wish list. Similar to games you've played, Expedition 33 and Skyrim. It was eavesdropping. Steam was eavesdropping on us. Okay, and then Grandia 2. I'll throw that on there as well. Perfect. Perfect. Tactics Ogre was re-released so many times, it was present your whole life. And that sounds like Skyrim! No, just the perpetual re-releases. They can never let the game die. They can never let the sequel come out. Because then they have to stop re-releasing Skyrim. What in the world are these fingies? Okay, so the front ones are super thin and long. Well, first off, PS1 RPG, so you know it's got that unique charm in terms of visuals. Is played in this angled top-down view. You can fully rotate the camera, which was kind of insane back then. And here's the kicker! The absolute selling point, the thing nobody else did. Enemies run around the map in real time. No random battles. Ooh. Ooh. So fancy. I mean, I know I'm making fun a little bit, but that actually is kind of fancy, though. Because, yeah, no... I don't remember any other games really doing that. Okay, I think I need to bring this out a little bit to really grab hold. Yep. Rest in peace, Elder Scrolls 6. May you come out eventually. It's dead, though. It's dead. We all know it's dead. Just like we all knew GTA 6 was actually dead. You know? Maybe one day. You know, maybe Elder Scrolls 6 will be the GTA of next year, you know? Be like, no, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way they're gonna announce it. There's no way. And then, lo and behold, it just kind of shows up and we're like... You know, so you could avoid, engage, ambush, etc. And then you could start a mix of real-time and ATB battle. So it's a fully realized 3D battlefield. Every character is on there as a character. Bottom right has a sort of ATB bar. Each character and enemy is represented by an icon. Okay. Ooh, this hand is not looking good. That is looking real rough. You know, this song is really growing on me. It's got that Eurobeat vibe. And Animal Crossing is such good music. KK Slider is a man of many talents. Or a dog of many talents. We're separated into 4 sections. The wait section, you do nothing. Command line, once a character gets there, you get their battle UI. The prepare section, you skip this with some attacks. Or you slowly advance through it if you're casting. And the act line, which is when your character starts doing things. Then your character actually runs up to an enemy to hit it if it's too far away, or if it has its turn at the same time and moves away and you can't reach it, tough luck. Movement is a stat. I see. I just... Oh, that looks so creepy. It's a little better. Oh, I do need to pull this little thumb out though. So he's actually grabbing on. Something like that? Kinda. And really important, mini attacks have the counter property. If you hit an enemy with a counter whilst preparing or acting, you can actually cancel their entire action and throw them back into waiting. Okay. So it's got parry mechanics. Nice. There are just too many games to play. Always too many. So for combat, you gotta think about where you are, where the enemies are, which enemies you need to cancel, which enemies might cancel you, spell times, distances, yada yada, and you level up your spell skills and weapons by using them. You can't just stick to one thing, you won't advance. I really like that sort of progression system, where you have to use multiple. You're just not allowed to stick to one thing. Okay, let's see, his other eye is gonna be like all the way over here. She's still eating a little seaweed. He's just going nom nom nom. So tasty. And the feetsies. Ugh, these feetsies are gonna be rough. Can I hide them instead? Can I hide his little feetsies instead? Maybe I can. Maybe I can at least hide this one a little bit more. Like, tuck it behind him. Be like, yeah, it's totally back there. Yeah, that makes sense, right? Great. Something like that. And then I still need the big top fins. And the little side ones too. He looks like a big old lizard with a stash. And best part, you make it sound complicated, but it's not. It's just that you won't suddenly be surprised with new mechanics halfway through the game. The game just wants you to get good with what it has. Ah, okay. Story's nice as well. Protag is a young boy. Who would have guessed? Who wants to do what his father did before him and become an adventurer. So he wants to travel, see the world, and reach places nobody else has seen before. Okay. Simple, but nothing wrong with that. Okay, let's take pink. So I'm gonna say that the in-between's there. And the headpiece looks pretty long. I don't really know how this attaches. Maybe something like that? Oh, these are gonna look more like horns than seaweed or like something floppy. That might be a problem. And you start with your childhood best friend, who's 7 and kind of precocious. She bullies you so much. Oh. Man, what is up with these kids being let out of the house to go adventure the world? At 10, 7. What is up with this? Where are the adults in their lives? Are they dead? Because that's definitely a thing in some of them. Okay, how about something kind of like that? It definitely looks like they've got like a little connecting line in the middle. Are they dead, Ray? Are the parents dead? Is that why there are no parental figures here to stop them? Like a dead dad? I'm sure the dad's dead, or at least missing. I think these might maybe be closer to the forehead. Or like up here. Yeah, they look more like they're on the top of the head. So, something like that. I think I messed up in this one. Justin's dad is gone. Never came back from adventuring. His mom is managing the family restaurant all alone, and Sue's parents are both dead. And she, well, she kind of lives on her own. And the neighborhood, especially Justin's mom, tries their best. Aww. Aww. I see. going up there. Yeah, so it's gonna be sticking out like there-ish. I don't even know if you would see the other gill looking thing. I don't think you would actually. I think they're going more down. Like more this way. So I'm just going to pretend that they don't exist. It's fine. She's a pet, an unidentified yet cute creature nobody's ever seen or heard of before. A 7-year-old unsupervised girl living alone in an industrial city taking care of an exotic animal. Nothing to worry about. Yeah. Nothing to worry about. You spoiled enough of the first 5 minutes of the game. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, it's got little wing tap things. It's pretty cute. Pretty good? Kinda? I don't know. Should I start painting? I don't know. I should probably save. So he's called a bubble fin. Bubble fin. This number is 106222479. Done. I don't know if this is actually going to look like the creature. I feel like I'm on the edge of this is something completely different. But we'll find out. It's really good. I don't know about that. Oh, I should have muted this sooner. No, this is a good time. This is a good time for a cat. This is a good time for it. You gotta do it sometime. Okay, I think these are off. Oh, sorry, you were talking about the game. Sorry, I thought you were talking about this. Okay, I was stealing my face again. This is fine. You like that my artwork has Guild Wars 2 vibes? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is actually the highest praise I could get right now. Like, legitimately. Because I love their concept art style. I love it so, so much. Is this gonna work? I feel like the curve of the neck might be too much. Probably your favorite art style in all of gaming. Right! It's so good. I love it so much. I love it so, so much. Okay, well, we're just gonna try doing some color. Okay, we're gonna call this Bubble Fin Sketch. And we are just gonna lower that opacity. And start filling it in. I'm gonna start with this gray. I'm definitely gonna have to make this warmer. Color picking is not gonna work for this piece. Remember, it's okay if it's a little rough looking. It's okay. The important part is that I tried. And I get somewhat looking like the character, or the creature, the species. Because it is specifically a species of creatures. I should also definitely add some bubbles. After all, these are called bubble fins. They are definitely meant to have little bubbles. They like making bubbles. Okay, here's the other leg. And going around behind. These little claws. I really hope this works. Oh, I really hope this works. Of course, his big old powerful front leggies. And I'll erase out the kelp areas after. Oh man, the sketch is kind of hard to see. I'm kind of glad I didn't decide to paint all of it on one layer. Maybe I should have, but that would have made this far more difficult. Also, maybe it would have made it look better. I don't know. You know what? I'm not gonna worry about that yet. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. You know, maybe I should try and find some people's safaris to draw. That could be fun. I love the plant people. They're just so cool. Oh, whoops, I forgot a little elbow fin things. What am I going to worry about right now? All of it. All of it, Ray. All of it. I will worry about all of it. Ooh, yeah, this blue is just too bright. Ooh, I got the shape of this wrong. No. Okay, so it comes out and then comes out again. And it has another little swoop. It's very cute. And then it comes in, just back in, and then goes up into a point. Something like that. Yeah, something like that. Does the tail need to be bigger? Yeah, tail needs to be bigger. Otherwise, it makes him look super long. So, we're gonna make it bigger. I could just lasso and begin. Is that too big? Maybe I should draw it curved. Yeah, I think I should actually. Something like that. Like that. I need someone to kind of come up more. I'm pretty much doing the inverse of what's in the original. Actually, no, my canvas is flipped right now, so I'm basically copying the original. I think for the fin shape, that's okay. I'll just erase everything I just drew. Again, this is fine. This is normal. Okay, the inside is smooth as the outside is textured. Okay. Inside smooth. Smooth inside. I think I might have drawn this bump too high. Maybe that's better? Maybe? Something like that. Something like that. Yeah. 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 I do think, however, I have the head coming out too far. I think that's a little better. Will it show? Probably not. But might. Might. It might. Who knows? Where's my gray? There's my gray. So I need these coming out. Maybe I should do the blue on the belly first. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I never know. I don't know what I'm doing. And I love having the wheel on my tablet. It's so nice. It's just so convenient for changing brush size. I just spin it and boom. I could set it to something else, but I really like it on brush size. I need to figure out how to do the same thing, but for Live 2D. Because unfortunately on there I have to hold B and then like move my mouse up and down. And that's how I've changed the size. I don't particularly enjoy doing it that way. Okay, so these little kind of feathery things. These are also in blue. Oh, I think this needs to come out more. I think that's what's bothering me. Mm-hmm. It's just too far over to the side. Yeah. Something like that. Okay. We've also got blue on the fin or on the legs. I'm going to make them a little bigger. Okay, I did draw them a little off. Because they're more supposed to be coming from the upper arm going down, and I kind of drew them more on the forearm going up. So it should be more like this. Okay, I think I need to move this one. I think this one's okay. I just need to extend it more. But then the little short one. Yeah, these colors are just too bright. They're way too bright for the muted scenery I have them in. Okay, other than that, it's just kind of the belly color. I'm also going to extend the belly color into the tail a bit. I think that might be the case. It's really hard to tell. Also the snoot. Snoot is blue. Actually, you know what? For that part, I'm going to take the airbrush, do it. Blue snoot. Something like that. Kinda, sorta. And then we'll see it again over here. And then back here going into the tail. But not all the way. Just a little bit. Just a little touch, a little hint. A little smidgen of blue. You're gonna go take a nap. Is it nap time? Okay. I was going for a nap. Should I turn off my guidelines at this point? I don't know. I don't know. Are you EP2 Flo? I was very EP before stream, but I'm pretty okay now. I think it's because I'm going on this. But I want a little bit of blue going into this as well. Didn't I say Owl is sleeping? I did. He just went to bed. Went to go take a nap. May he rest well. Indeed. Is that good? I don't know. I don't know anymore. I think I'm hitting the point where I really need a break. Like a break. I also feel like I haven't made much progress on the creature itself. Okay, let's turn the sketch off. Getting there. We're getting there. The point where I have to break. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I'm looking. Okay, I do need to get the eyes and then also the kelp. Looks like the eyes are super dark blue. They're not black. They seem like they should be pretty big as well. I'll make them a bit more almond shaped than in my sketch. I don't know if I should have the eyes poke out the other side, but I kind of want them to poke out the other side. Just a bit. Just a smidge. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I know not. This is why lineless is so much harder sometimes. We'll use this to kind of like outline, give some darker shadows to the blue areas. You have returned! Congratulations on surviving the cycling class, Bill. How was it? Was it good? I have made some progress. I have a little guy. The cycle of violence did not take you? Good. Very good. It was painful but a good workout. The cycle of violence, indeed. Oh, I forgot the seaweed. Oh no. I forgot his snack. I'm thinking maybe his snack should go on a separate layer. I'm gonna keep cheating. I'm just gonna keep cheating on that. It's fine. It's fine. You just go num num. He's just numbing. Happily numbing away. Reminds you of some Nautica. You know, I will take that. Let's see, where's my bright color? I think it was this. I think. Ba, 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 ba. You know, I think that's the sign that I've heard these songs a few times. Clearly, I need to use this playlist more. You now have 75 feet of Ethernet cable? Good job. Congratulations. This needs more green. I'm on to coloring the little guy. I am. I finally got the sketch done for him. So I'm on to coloring. Trying to find my colors for coloring though. It's been a little bit more difficult than I thought it was gonna be, but it's okay. It's okay. I just need to look like the other kelp. And then take some of the dark brown and add in the shadows. Is it a Cat 5 cable? Actually, you want a Cat 5e at worst. Cat 6 is better. Actually, what kind of cable did you get? I'm curious now. Okay. Is that good? Nice. Okay. That looks like it belongs. It's a little off, but that's okay. Depending on speed, Cat 5e is more than enough. I mean, yeah. But 6 is better. Cat 5e's are much easier to find, but Cat 6 is just better. It's just better. Water. Water, water. Water, water, water. Water, water, water. Water, 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 water. I want to blend that out a little bit more. I need to figure out the shading for the legs. A little bit in here. Because yeah, this part shouldn't really be in shadow. should line that back up. Except for like right here where the leg is, because we have got a shadow from the leg. So that should be there. We need a drink for this just because we're doing puns? You want a cat 6 or 7 Cableville? I mean, if you want, there's certainly no harm in that. Okay, I want the rim to be about here. I need a light blue. I need a light blue. I'm gonna figure out the coloration later. Because right now the colors are just kind of off, but I'll fix it in post. I'll fix it in post, guys. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, that looks bad. Oh. Ooh. Oh, I don't love this. Is this even gonna work? Is this gonna look half decent? I don't know if this is gonna read properly. My gut says it won't. I was trying to make it look like the tail was curved. I know why it looks wrong. It's because I have it, but because I don't have the other spikes, it doesn't look like it belongs. Then you should actually be like here. Okay, it'll be up a little higher, but not too much. Like here, I think? Something like that. I think most of this should be in shadow. After all, the tail's meant to be curving. But now this is in the wrong spot. I know Villa's bringing the dreaded numbers in here. You may shame him. It's okay. This is not looking right. The Owo Uwu Rar. Hello. I love your name. That's fantastic. Welcome in. What brings you to this corner of the internet? I am trying to concentrate. I am mildly failing, but it's okay. Oh, this tail is not working out the way I wanted it to. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Don't worry about it. You're missing the XD in the name. The Uwu. Sorry, the Owo Uwu Rar XD. That would have been perfect. Just for perfect psychic damage on people. Your name is great as is. I'm just saying. It's great as is. You don't know normally you sleep now? Understandable. Understandable. We've got a few people in here who should probably be asleep, but you know. We don't worry about that. We don't worry about that right now. Well, I hope when you do get to sleep, you have good sleeps. I think I'm focusing too much on this part. It's kind of coming together. It looks like a tail. Kinda. Do you think I have it just a little bit too out? So you did get a Cat 5e cable. Your download speed literally just went up by 10 times. Let's go! In 12 days, you try to add XD behind it. Let's go! That'll be fantastic. I hope it works. I really hope it works. There we go. Okay. That's a good question. Do you add something new every time? In which case, what did you start with? And how many times have you been able to add something? Okay, let's get the body shading in here. I'm a little worried that I might need to use just a layer on top. Because with this little gradient, I'm gonna have a lot of trouble. Went from 6 megabytes down to 61. Pain. Wait, down? No, you mean up? Oh, duh. 6 download to 61. Okay, that's great. That's awesome. Wonderful. Beautiful. I thought you were talking about something else, like it was doing great, and then it decided to die. Oh man, my brain isn't here anymore. Oh, thank you for the drink. I appreciate it. I do need to get a water refill very soon. I'm kind of scared of this muzzle. That should work for these. I think next we do the legs. But it is time for a 3-minute break. So everybody please get up, get a drink, use the restroom. Don't listen to the ads. And I will see you again very soon in 3 minutes. Okay. Ah! Oh, the plushies! I'm being assaulted! Ah! Oh, this is fine. This is fine. Nothing is wrong. Everything is fine. Everything is under control. Yup. Everything is under control. The vet had kittens for adoption, but he had to say no. Oh, that's so sad. I wish you could have said yes. Because kitters, little kitter cats. Okay, that's enough times in a row. Abandoned litter called Captain America, Black Widow, and Gamora. Oh. That's It's so cute. I know I can't have another cat. Not right now. I can't. I think after Nyan it'll probably be a while before I get another kidder. She's so cute. Oh my goodness. So there's a bookshelf in the closet by my desk. And she's just inside of there. She's just on the bookshelf, just laying down. Back down, paws up. It's so cute. It's so cute. Okay, don't get distracted, cat. Don't get distracted. We're doing the toes. We're doing the little toes, the little fingies. We're doing the toes first. I shaded that wrong. I shaded that wrong. This is supposed to be like a mostly sideways. Mostly sideways little hand. And here. Up here too. Because the arm's coming out. Yeah, the arm's coming out. Something like that. Okay, I need to turn the sketch off so I can actually see what I'm doing. I don't know. I don't know about that. Did I already tell you guys about the puppy? I think I did. I think I mentioned the puppy. The owl's dad he just got a puppy, and the puppy is so heckin' cute. I love him. I love him so much already. It's very much one of those, I've only known this puppy for 1 hour, and if anything happened to him, I would kill everyone. I would do terrible things to whoever did something to him. Also, you think that gal would kill you if you brought a new kitten in the house right now? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's how Nyan is. Unfortunately, she's gonna have to get used to the puppy because I'm probably gonna be puppy setting him. And theoretically, that's gonna be happening here. At least some. But he's such a mellow boy. He's such a mellow, precious baby. I love him. I love him so much. He's a black lab. He's an English black lab. And he's gonna get trained to be a service doggo. He placed second in his litter. Is it still litters when it's puppies? I think so. But he placed second in aptitude. Because he's such a good boy like that. He's such a good boy. You just spent 10 days with your sister's dogs and cat in the house and he was not happy. Oh yeah, I believe it. Oh, I believe it. 100%. Especially because cats are very territorial. And Jan has never really gone along with other animals anyway. Like, she was okay with my parents' dog. But they tolerated each other. They didn't get along, but they tolerated each other. So, is your sister doing any better? If you don't want to talk about it, that's fine too. Absolutely no pressure to ever talk about that stuff. You've not heard news, so no news is good news? Gotcha. Yeah, it's amazing how with some people you're like, if I don't hear anything from you, that means things are going swell. Okay, well the overall shape is starting to come together. I definitely need to change the lighting. Everything needs to be way more yellow. Is that so weird, Flo? Have you never had somebody in your life like that? Where it's like, I kind of never want to hear stuff about your life because every single time is something bad. Have you really never had one of those? So I'm going to say you're quite lucky. Just want a little bit of gray. It's too much gray. Just want a little bit to kind of mellow it out. It's just so bright right now. Totally not the type of person that doesn't say anything to nobody until asked. No, I feel you. I feel ya. I've definitely been there. I don't know, like there are certain people that I talk to about stuff when stuff is happening. Like Owl. Like if anything's happening or bothering me, I'll talk to Owl about it. But like, I don't really go around talking to everybody else. I mean, or I'll tell you guys, because, you know, stream. I gotta have something to talk about. When you said you, if I don't invite you, we don't even know you're alive. Oh no, that's so funny though. Phil, you've been trying to get better about just sharing random things every now and then. Which reminds you still gotta share your goose stickers? You've got goose stickers? I need I need... Most of your social contacts are your direct family and VTubers. You know, I feel like a lot of us can relate to that. It's almost like that's the sort of community that we're in right now. Weird. Funny enough, you're way more active as a VTuber online than as a person. Yep, same. The thing is that I hate normal social media. Like, I just straight up won't use it. Like, the only reason why I'm even really starting to post more, you know, as my VTuber persona here, is just because I really, really want a VGen code. And I know that they are going to look at my profile and see like, has she been posting art? Has she been posting things? Has she been posting commissions and stuff? If the answer is yes, then I at least have the chance of getting a VGen code. And if the answer is no, then I got nothing. I got nothing. So I have to prove myself. I have to prove myself. You VTubers really are a breed. Yeah. 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 And that's because you live with your family? Yeah, that's fair. I do at least try to go see my family pretty often. Like, usually once a week, just so I still spend time with them. Otherwise, I really would just be a shut-in. Like, completely. I just would. I would just be shut in Katera. Nobody would ever see me. I would just go outside to go grocery shopping and that's it. $2. Oh, those look so bad. You've recently erased your internet history, was disconnected from Blue Sky, and you have not bothered tracking down your password. Is it because you cleared your cookies? I have an inkling of what my Blue Sky password is, but I would have to look at my password manager. So what were you doing that made you have to clear your browser history? What did you want people to not see? I haven't cleared my browser history in so long. Oh, you were clearing space in your PC. It was like 10 gigabytes. Okay, yeah, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. That is completely understandable. You know, people are normally like, what's on your browser history? Suspicious. But it's like, no, it's just clearing space. I just think it's a funny meme. Or either that, or people were about to come over and potentially use your PC and you just really didn't want them snooping around. That would probably be the reason I would do it. Snoopy people. And I know what you were saying. If you actually want to know, just ask. You know I won't. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care and I don't want to know. I have zero desire to know about the sussy things that people look at. I'm good. I'm good. Actually, that reminds me. I was on freaking... So I've done nothing on Instagram. Absolutely nothing. My Instagram is basically a complete blank slate. All I've done is update my profile picture and like gone through the settings and tried to change them. There's some settings that just don't work the way I want them to, and it kind of makes me very much dislike Instagram as a whole. But you know, that is a separate issue for me to deal with later. But it's the weirdest crap on there. It is the weirdest crap on there. Your blue sky is basically a time life how often you miss your own streams. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I've just straight up stopped posting my go live notifications. Something I was told by a friend a while ago when she was talking with like an actual social media manager person is that go live, or like really want on your socials, if you're actually trying to grow a follow base, is stuff that people are actually going to want to interact with like a year from now. And go live notifications just aren't that. And so like schedules are one thing, those are fine. But basically you want evergreen content. And that's something I've just been not good at making. And so I'm trying to get better. I'm trying to get better at that. So stuff like posting my art, my old commissions, you know, that sort of thing. It feels a little weird trying to do it that way, but I know it's important. You now have enough of it following you. You're not reaching anyone on social media that wasn't going to watch anyway. Same with using Discord advertisement. Like, humble brag, you get more traffic than some people you've been watching for a long time. Like me. I got like no traffic. It's so funny. My social media presence is pitiful. Like, actually pitiful. How's this supposed to work? Maybe like that. Yeah, that kind of works. I do want like that little V shape. Alright, let's bring in the super bright. The super bright color. It's time for the highlights. Honestly, I'm very okay with my Discord just basically being dead and just being a place for me to post schedules and go live notifications. Mostly because I just don't want to manage it. Like, the only reason I even made a Discord server is just because you guys kept asking for it. That's the entire reason I made one. And I don't want to deal with it. I just straight up don't want to deal with the thing. I don't want to deal with managing it. I don't want to deal with the bots. I just don't want to deal with it. It's too much of a hassle. I would delete it if I could. Lots of YouTubers have someone else manage their Discord. Yes, however, that one either takes a dedicated fan base, or two, money. It's okay, hand it over to you, Vil. Okay. Noted. You know, maybe, actually. Maybe I'll let you guys deal with it. Also, the problem with letting somebody else manage it is that then you have to make sure that you trust that person completely. When you arrive, there's already a Discord server, but you are thankful for the schedule/Arch posting. Yeah, I just use it for posting Arch and the schedule. That's really it. That's all you guys get. That's all you guys get from me. You've been trying to make one? Don't ask you. It's been months and it's barely a skeleton. I feel that. I feel that. Just like I kind of made too many channels that never get used. And I want to clean it up. I also don't want to delete basically your guys' stuff. So it's in a weird spot. It's about where it should be. You're the type of person that needs to do stuff that to learn to do stuff you need to break it, so you prefer not to touch it much. Yeah. Yeah. And as a Discord mod, I kind of prefer that you just don't touch it anyway. Like, literally the only thing I've asked you to do is just ban people if they're misbehaving. Warn and or ban as needed. That's it. That's the only moderation I want. I should probably be using the lighter color. Same? Okay, good. Glad we're on the same page there. That would've been awkward. Alright, let's pull out the blender. It's time. He has a brother to join yours and try and break stuff, but he doesn't use Discord much, so you don't know if he tried anything yet. I think the main thing is just what permissions you give people. And I kind of default to basically nothing. Like, yeah, I just don't want you guys really touching anything. You guys can post images, videos, and chat. That's about it. There are a few commands you guys can use too. But I tried to keep it just as minimal as I could, while still being reasonable. What do you mean I can't remodel the whole house when you aren't looking? Yeah, yeah. You know, that would just annoy me so much. Like, actually, that would annoy me so much. I don't like it when things get moved. Like, even when it's just Owl and I, and he moves something and I don't know about it, and I go looking for the thing because I expect it to be in its spot, and it's not in its spot, and I'm like, where did it go? And I have to go looking. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay, other than the colors being completely too bright, I think we're doing okay. One funny thing you do whenever you join Discord servers to see if they change the permission to add emotes and stickers. I'm pretty dang sure I turned that one off. Or if I left it on, I left it on purpose, thinking like, if you guys want to, go ahead. But at the same time, I've seen some pretty bad stuff of people going into Discord servers and griefing them with that. So, yeah. Actually, something I do want to change is I want to change how people can get into the Discord server. I want to change it to an invite only sort of thing where they have to use channel points for it. That way we get less bots. Of course, when I do that, I have to change all of the links and everything. I have to reset the token. So I've just been kind of lazy and I haven't done that yet. I also need to put in one of those little entry things. Like, Discord makes it easy, but I just haven't set it up. So, yeah. With like all the permissions and everything. Or not the permissions, but like what notifications you want. And I love this blender, it's so nice. Like, I really like painting with the chalk. But I really like blending with this Painterly blender. I know it takes more time because I always have to go through afterwards and actually use it. But man, it's so nice. It looks so good. Maybe it would be better if I just straight up painted in the right colors and with the right textures, but I like it. I just like it.
Me, oh now, me, oh me now. Oh na, me, oh me, me. Oh me, me, oh me.
And I just really like the chalk for the color blending. It's so nice.
Oh na, me, oh me, me. Oh me, me, oh me. Que na, que, oh.
This reminds you of that part in Edith Finch where you eat a seal. No. No. The eating part made me sad. Okay, I think I might have blended this out a little bit too much. Let me come back in with some more shadows. It's like it's kind of bothering me. Ugh. It's fine. Wait, what? Flo, why did you delete your own message? What? Why did... Oh, for spoilers. I mean, I don't think that's too much of a spoiler. After all, if you're going into it, you're not exactly gonna know where that's gonna show up. But, okay. He's so brightly colored. Such a bright boy. It's a great game. Don't want to ruin someone's experience. That's fair. I also just feel like anybody in here. I don't know. I feel like anybody who's gonna play it. Well, I don't know. I don't know. You never know. You never know. I still need to get Owl to try playing it again. Shoot. Oh, they've shined the top. Just gonna be a shiny boy. I don't usually like doing too much with the airbrush. I feel like it just adds a really nice shine right now. As a lurker, you never know. That's true. That is very true. You absolutely never know who's listening. The other day, well, like last week, I was lurking in Yuli's chat, and he was playing Dark Souls 2, I think? And he was at the point with some... I don't remember what they were called. But it was sexy ladies. It was sexy ladies in pretty dresses. And chat was teasing him like, haha, wouldn't this be a great Yuli outfit? And I was like, would it? Would it be a good Yuli outfit? They had no idea I was there. It wouldn't have. It wouldn't have worked. I checked. It would not have worked on the U-Pod. I had to see. And when I mentioned it, when I typed in, sorry boys, but it won't work on the U-Pod, Yuli thought that somebody had snitched and had DM'd me. But you know, fair assumption. Yeah, I couldn't resist. It was too funny. Unfortunately, the outfit wouldn't work on Yuli because it needs arms and legs to work. It kind of relies on things that he just doesn't have. So... I mean, I couldn't leave them feeling hopeful for something that would never work. I can't do that to a group of fellas. You need the nice dark brown snoot. Dark brown, dark blue snoot. Get back to the gray. Blend that out just a little. There we go. Something like that. Oh, Phil, are you about to stream again? I didn't realize we were going for round 2 today. Am I snitching on you? Maybe I shouldn't snitch on you. These little things need more texture. You can't hardly see them. I think a nice light side here. There we go. I know I keep saying this, but I just hope I'm doing a half-decent job for this little guy. He's just so cute. I'm definitely noticing that as art fight goes on, I'm just becoming more and more of a creature artist. I'm like, I'm in charge of the silly little guys. I just want the silly little guys, please. Just the little guys. I don't want nothing else. Just the silly little guys. Please. Thanks. Let's give his claws a little blue. Okay, so let me blend that out. This one keeps showing up a lot today. Or just something that sounds similar, but I think it's this song in particular. Okay, I started spacing out there for a moment. Nothing like disassociation to get you through the day. Not okay. I don't know, maybe. Okay, now I did realize something that I haven't drawn yet. And that is his little eyes, his little cute eyeballs. His eyeball shine. See, look at how cute he is with that. It turns from kind of scary monster to ooh, ooh. Just look at him. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Okay, do you need to take my dark color again? Bring it down here. Those lines are too bright. I do think in general he's kind of lacking a bit of contrast. Just constantly trying to add more. This might be too dark, but we're gonna try it anyway. Okay, I think that works. It just really needs that outline. That's too much. Did I mess up the face shape? I feel like I messed up the face shape a bit. What if I bring it to this side though? I'm not sure if it's the same creature as the one in the reference image. I don't even know. I don't know. I feel like the snout isn't angular enough. Oh, I'm doing something irreversible to it. Oh. No, no. Maybe that. No, no, because mess with the angle. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I know yet. I should add some shadows under the eyes at least. My donuts. What type? Maple glazed. With sprinkles. I want a donut now. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. I want sugar. I like sugar. And I want sugar. Gosh darn it. Is that okay? I don't know. But hi, Bonham. Did I say hi to you yet today? I don't remember. I am so out of it. You just got in? Okay, cool. I thought so, but I really wasn't sure. I feel like I need more shadows under here. Not super dark ones. No, that's too far. Right here. This is where they should be. They should probably be a bit more diffused, though. I don't. Yeah. 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 Arch. How are you doing, Bonham? You doing okay today? It's looking great. Thanks, Lonnie. Okay. Number one. Soft light. We're just gonna... I just need to darken up some of these, and I really don't want to try and color match again. Just some of these bits really need to be darker. This place is not super bright. Just a little bit more like that, I think. I'm currently using a soft light layer. You're fine? Okay, I'm glad you're doing fine. I'm doing okay. I've been very tired today. Plus nothing too new. Some lady in Argentina bought pants from Shein and she filled in your email address. That's kind of crazy. Correct, right? It is not Dratini. It was not meant to be Dratini. I definitely messed up this bit. That should not look like that. It's a bubble fin. I feel like the airbrushing just, I don't know, it does something to it. Maybe it's too much dark on the face. The rest definitely needs it. Bit more like a platypus. Kinda? I don't really know what to call this thing. You know, this does kind of feel like the sort of art that you would see on a Pokemon card, huh? Where it's like you've got this weird creature just in some weird environment, like some nature-ish environment. I can't pop along to the song while I draw. Not me, not me, me. Okay. Blah. Blah. Coffee break. Coffee and bubblegum KK break. Ugh. I don't like Shein. Unfortunately, its products have started to invade thrift stores where I shop, and it makes me very sad because it's just like a whole bunch of garbage. Like just really, really low quality stuff is just dumped in. And it sucks because it's sold at the same price pretty much as the actual decent quality items. It's very unfortunate. Okay. I still need to do the color correction layer. But I think the shading is pretty much there. It's not exact. She bought 4 sport leggings for $24. Wow, it's kind of impressive that you even know exactly how much it cost. I didn't think that they put that sort of thing on the tracking. I guess there was a receipt in there. Snoot. A little bit more shine on the eye, on the eyeball. It's getting there. It's getting there. It's getting there. Definitely gonna need to put more shadows on the grass as well. And I'm probably going to need to erase a little bit of the bubble fin, like right here, so that the grass is still going over top. But maybe I'll just do like an overpaint. It might look better that way. I'm not sure. I'm not positive yet. But we need at least some depth in there. Some spots where the background is over top. But anyway, it is break time once more. I've been painting for 5 hours. Guys, I've been working on this for 5 hours. Oh my gosh, I've been working on this for 5 hours. Anyway, break time! Get up, get drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do. I'll see you again in 3 minutes! Hello, Locust. Welcome in. How are you? Sorry. How are you doing today? Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Whoops. Didn't mean for the background to be in the same folder as the bubble fan. Bubble fin. Okay, so background, bubble fin. Background, bubble fin. Background, bubble fin. Background, bubble fin. Your internet's on the fritz, so you can't see what I'm doing. No! That's so sad. I hope your internet gets better, recovers properly. I do probably need to put like some sort of water light texture thing on everything. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I didn't think about that before. Yeah. Yeah. Oh well. It's fine. Oh right, okay. I remember what I was doing. I was fixing this one. Just try and make it so that these blend in a little better. Because right now they just look a bit too disconnected. But how are you doing, Lucas? Are you having a decent Friday? I hope so. Who's this cute creature? This is called a bubble fin. It's somebody's OC. And they drew my whale cream. They did a super cute job on my whale cream. So this is what they did. It's super cute. And so I'm doing a revenge attack on their bubble fin. So I'm trying to do it justice, but the shape has been pretty difficult for me. But I'm trying. I'm trying. I do need to add some bubbles. It needs bubbles. You're on your day off and it's been decent enough that it makes up for the week. Well, I'm glad it's been a good day off. You found out that they don't have house numbers in Argentina. Pretty wild. Huh. That is very interesting. What do they do instead? Without doxing that lady's address, of course. What else? What was I doing? Color. I was doing a color correction layer. It should be fine right here. Okay, so I need to really make it more yellow. So like yellow, orange. Maybe something like this. I never tried like a gradient map. Oops. I don't know how to do those actually. Okay, we're just gonna fill the whole thing. Color burn, multiply, no. Oh my gosh, I made it pink! It's actually really cute pink. Cute little pink guy. Maybe an overlay and just bring that opacity way heckin' down. Something like that. Yeah? Yeah, something like that. They use distance instead of house number. Oh, weird. That's very strange. Or soft light. Wait, soft light actually works really well. Okay, I think we're gonna go with soft light. Oh, it becomes so icy like that. There's also just straight up color. I don't want that. I'm gonna go soft light. I just want them a little warmer. And I think I'll come up with some yellow. Yellow in the spray can. We'll put that on like the really bright spots. Maybe more green actually. Like yellow green. Is that better? How gradient map? Filter. Quick filters, quick effects, blur, correction, distort effect. Sharpen. Tone area now. Color profile? No, that's not it. Color gamut, quick mask, no. Hair correction layer? Oh. Here we go, gradient map. Oh my gosh. Okay, unfortunately you guys can't see this menu. But okay, so I've got like sky, somber shade, no, it's not really doing much. Oh, okay, I had to double click it. Okay. So there's like all these sky ones. Sunset. Wait, that's actually kind of cute. How do I? How do I turn down how much it is? Ah! Golden sunset? Sunset purple? Sunrise gold? That's not terrible. The government of Saudi Arabia is going to buy EA. I'm not surprised. They've been doing a lot of stuff. Okay, so that's drawing color. Drawing color to solid black, white black, sepia, rainbow. Themography, spectrum, stripe, oof, and tool. I don't want any of these. You know, I downloaded some gradient maps, but I just don't see them in here. Maybe sunset gold? So sunset gold versus sunrise gold. I think sunset gold. Okay, so let's try that and then turn the opacity way the heck down. Maybe something like that? Now what happens if I... Because I've never worked with these. So I don't really know how they work. What if I bring in like a yellowish color? Does the gradient map even affect it afterwards? I can't tell. It sure looks like I'm just drawing with the color. No, the gradient map is affecting it. Just not as much as I expected. Okay. I think I need to move the seaweed out of the gradient map. Did that change much? Yes, it did. Oh, I also need to add a shadow on the seaweed. For where it's being numbed. Like that. And let's add some white as well. But yeah, Saudi Arabia has really been trying to get into like games and that sort of thing. It's basically a propaganda stunt where they're trying to whitewash their reputation by trying to be associated with games and leisure activities. That's what they're trying to do. And that's also why, oh, like Mr. Beast as well. They're really trying to target like the youngest generation, like Gen Alpha. But that's why the Mr. Beast park, or whatever the heck it was called, is in Saudi Arabia. And also why they were like driving around in Saudi Arabia in one of their videos. Yeah, yeah. It sounds like a conspiracy, but it's just straight up what they're doing. Isn't that crazy? It's so weird. It feels so weird. It feels wrong. But yeah. Is the gradient map too strong? Should I make the rest of it more blue? Like make the bubble fin a little bit more yellow. But then also make the rest of it more blue. I think so. I think I'd do that. Okay. That was it edits? Tonal correction. New layer. Tonal correction. Gradient map. Oh. There's nothing in the processing area, so we can't do anything. Okay. How did the other one work then? Well, I guess I'll just fill it with blue, I guess. Oh, actually, wait, just a basic multiply layer might work pretty well. Nice, delicious, tasty kelp. More soft light. I mean, that works pretty well. I think it's a bit too bright, which I think is the whole point of the gradient maps. So like it's the color. Everything's on fire! Oh no! Oh, and the Dubai chocolate, another PR thing that's hit the mainstream. Yeah. I do kind of want to try those, but yeah. Or just hue. Hue. Okay, I think this is a good option. Go and duplicate and try something else as well. A color. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. I feel like there's gotta be a better way to do this. Okay, soft light wasn't bad. Just need duplicate. Okay, let me duplicate the background. And then merge them. And then go edit, total correction. Color balance, maybe? There we go. Kind of. That's kind of what I want. I do not take song requests. Dang, that was a fast ban. Do you recognize, like, is that some sort of scam thing or just they annoyed you? I mean, I'm fine with it. Don't get me wrong. You watched a video essay. You watched a video essay with the Mr. Beast stuff and the relationship with Saudi Arabia. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Kind of cray. Okay, so this isn't bad. I don't hate this. I definitely need to do some more like color correction just to make everything kind of merge a bit better. But I don't hate this for the color. I do want to try one other thing. Let's see, shadow. Halftone, highlight. Oh, okay, that's what's happening. So I could change them. Make the highlights more yellow. Or make the highlights more blue. Oh, the song name looked like a code. I don't know. I know you can keep band, it's fine. I have no problem with that. Maybe I should just bring in some more reds into the highlights. Into the creature highlights, maybe that's what we need. Okay, I'm hitting cancel because I want to try something else. His first message, so your hands were faster. No, it's fine, it's fine. Let's see. Okay, let's try gradient map again. Blue sky bright. Sunrise. Sunrise purple. Well, definitely none of these. Somber shade blue wasn't terrible. I don't love any of those. Effects. No. 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 No, none of these. I think Blue Sky Bright or just regular Blue Sky are kind of the only ones. Yeah, they didn't even say hello. Oh, okay, that just straight up changed it. That didn't even give a filter. Yeah, no, we don't want that. But the person has such an original name with QWERTY in it. I know. It was just so unique. Yeah. Yeah, none of these are really quite what I want. LVX, whatever the heck that is something from My Singing Monsters, but yeah, it was an odd thing to lead with. Yeah. I don't know why people come in asking, like, just come in and be like, hi, do you take song requests? Like, if you want to listen to a song, go do it elsewhere. I just don't get it. Oh, tone curve. Oh. Oh, that's what that does. All whites! Back down it is. Okay, so this is a good way to just kind of darken or brighten something. But I don't want that. Because I'm a streamer, dance monkey dance. But I'm drawing. I'm not a monkey. I'm a cat. You're wondering because you searched on Spotify, nothing came up. Oh, weird. Very weird. Okay, it was color balance I was using before. Dance, feline, dance! This is the best I can do with my wiggles right now. Ow, my neck is kind of hurting though, so I'm not gonna do that. Oh, I've been sitting too stiff. Too stiff. Still too stiff of a feline. Okay, so more blue. More cyan. More magenta. Ooh, that's actually really cool looking. Not quite what I want, but it does look pretty neat. No, not for the green. Okay, and then let's check the highlights. Let's make those a bit more yellow, I think. More green in the highlights. A red. Let's kind of bring us back to where we were before. I don't hate it, but Or just like a tiny smidge. Yeah. My Singing Monsters is a Canadian game, partly funded by the Canadian government. Huh. Huh. Fascinating. Okay, and then shadows. Let's definitely make these more blue. Okay, 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 we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Don't want too much blue. Maybe a bit more. No, no. The creature itself is pretty blue. Can bring more into the magenta. Oh, that gets kind of trippy looking. We're not aware of this. Thank you, Canada. I'm thinking maybe here-ish? I'm thinking here. Yeah. I think that matches our little guy a bit better. Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna go with it. We're gonna roll with it and see what happens. I wonder if maybe I should turn off this gradient map now. I still might add a little bit of like softer lights. Some yellow. Some yellow lights. Like tips of his tail. I think it needs more yellow for this to actually show. Yeah, there we go. Kind of like some nice sunlight is shining down in through the water. Getting so schnooch. There we go. A little bit of color variation in there. I'm bringing some, maybe like dark green. A dark blue, dark green for some really deep shadows. Just again for that color contrast. That looks like the God Kelp stash. I know. It's kind of been a running thing today. Got that kelp stash going on. It's very charming. Okay. Well, I'm glad it's charming. And not in the, hey, you got a little something. Got a little something on your face. Might want to check that. Did that make it too dark? I've gone too far again. Dang it. Bring the shadows back down a bit. It's too easy to go really way too far. I don't know. I feel like I'm lost in the weeds. Okay, let's just move on to the kelp. Move on to the kelp. Let's also do one more here. Make this one very blue. That is very bright. Okay. I just want to make it match the others a little better. So I'm making it a touch more blue. Okay. This is now the bubble fin. And now for the background. Copy. Should actually not be there. It should be up here. Let me take... Start drawing on top. Why does that look so much darker than it should? Why is it so dark? Did I choose the wrong color? Maybe a touch. Okay, I'll have to brighten things up. That's okay. We just need... We just need some foreground stuff. That looks pretty bad. Okay. Oh no, don't delete all of it, Cat. Don't delete all of it. You don't need to delete all of it just because you don't like part of it. Does that cover too much? I think that covers too much. Yeah. You just want to make it feel like he's in the scene and not separate from it. And we don't want to cover up his little face. Trying to match stuff is hard. I think once I get these looking okay, we should be pretty good. Oh, except the shadows. I need to add more shadows. Specifically on the kelp where he's grabbing on. brain. I do these things all too similar. They're too similar to each other. It won't do. It won't do. We're all going in the same direction. Okay. That'll be a little better. I think. Maybe. I don't really know. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. It's all fine and dandy. And it will look great. Right? Right. The little guy's gonna see all this kelp and be like, oh my gosh, this is all for me. I can't believe it. And we're gonna be like, yes, it is, my little king. It is all for you. All this beautiful kelp, all the kelp in this little forest here, it's all yours. Yes, he is king. King of this little forest. Enjoy the bounty, beautiful creature. Yes. As it should be. This one sounds like Kirby saying "Popoyo." You guys hear it? I hear Kirby. Can't believe they got the Kirby to help in an Animal Crossing song. It's crazy. You know, KK Slider is just so influential. Collab of the decade, indeed. Oh no, is this gonna... Maybe, maybe not. Let's take the blender in here really quick. Okay. I think... that's about it. Oh, shadows. Shadows. Almost forgot. Just a little bit more to just brighten that up. Oh my gosh, that's so bright. Oh, it's so bright. Blend. Just blend it out. Okay. 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 Save. Hit save. Can't forget. I feel like I need to add his shadow. It's missing that. I don't know if his foot reads, like his back foot. I don't know if that reads correct. Kind of looks broken. It kind of looks broken. Oh no. Oh no. Just trying to add in his shadow right now. I'll definitely rehear that needs shadow. Otherwise it doesn't look like he's actually grabbing on. Yeah, I feel like his hand doesn't have enough shadow on it. Okay, I do feel like that at least grounded him in it a little bit more. Not perfect, but a little bit. A little better. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Still feels a bit too bright for the scene though. I really might just need to darken him up a bit. I mean, that's too much. That just doesn't look right. I do think it's good in some areas. It's just too much in general. Maybe something more like that? I think he still needs bubbles. If nothing else, he still needs bubbles, so... We draw bubbles now. Bubbles. I don't really know how to draw bubbles, to be honest. It seems like they create bubbles with movements. Okay, I should also try and get the... like the water pattern, you know? There's ripples. I don't really know how to make those look right. I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm just winging it. I ain't got wings, but I'm winging it. Thank you, thank you. You know, isn't that what art fight's about? It's about learning and trying things and not doing a great job necessarily, but you know, it's fine. You know, there might be a pattern. Color pattern. Please, please. There's gotta be like a water thing, right? Water. All materials. Water. Really? Really? I like water texture? Man. Maybe I have a brush. Maybe I've got a brush that would do it. I don't see anything. Watercolor splash? Watercolor splash, maybe? Oh, jeez. But one, I had that brush way too big. Two... I don't think this is quite what I'm looking for. I don't think that's quite it. Yeah, I don't see it in there, so let's try the effects maybe. Dappled light? Dappled light? Maybe try it smaller. I think I might have found something that'll work. It looks like there's condensation on the lens. Yeah, but... Oh. There. Accidentally had it on the wrong spot for that. Oh, difference makes them look pretty shiny. Spotlight. Add glow. Overlay. soft lights. No, it's just not quite. It's not quite right. And maybe glow dodge. I feel like that's the most accurate so far. And maybe let's use droplets as an eraser. No, it's not. That's not it. Running color spray eraser. No. Just soft eraser. Just make circles. I don't know if the effect is working. I think I've stared at this for too long. I think on the tail it's okay. Okay, we cooking. We're cooking. I'm at the 6-hour mark. Yeah, pretty close. Pretty dang close. Yeah. Okay, now I need another one of these on the background. Why am I bothering with that? Oh well, it's fine. Add glow? No, glow dodge. Okay, glow dodge, glow dodge, glow dodge, glow dodge, glow dodge! And you know, we're gonna fill it. And then, actually, no, we're not gonna fill it. We're gonna go back to the effects. Whee! Oh, looks terrible. Get the fuck out of the space, though. Thank you. Thank you, Vil. Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my bestest. I still need bubbles. I still don't know how I'm gonna do bubbles. Oh, right, that's on a separate layer. I forgot. But it's fine. I'll just add them. Anyway. Oh, man, that glow just adds so much. It's such a nice touch. It's such a small thing. Man, it just adds to it. I keep trying to add to the not background pieces. Okay, ads are gonna be starting again soon. I'm not done! I'm not done! I'm not finished though. And if I don't finish it on stream, I'm not gonna finish it today, and I want to get done today. And I still have yet to work on that commission. Ah!
o que mi o mi na mi o na mi
Just I gotta get done. I gotta get done.
mi o.
This is probably the only revenge attack I'm gonna do. Sorry, Bill. Only the first drink one works. Okay. I'll refund those points. Never mind, you already... Did you refund your own? No, you didn't. Okay, there we go. Done. Alright. Break time. Get up, get drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do. We'll see you guys again very soon in 3 minutes. Yeah, I need to stand up. I'm being attacked. Alright, just gotta stretch my neck. Okay. Those why nots are so happy. Well, why wouldn't they be? They're like sad? Happy? Why not? Why not? Okay. Almost there. Almost there.
Quick me, na me na na, oh. Quick me, na me na na me, quick na, oh. Quick me, na me na na, oh. Quick me, na me na na me, oh.
Almost. Almost, almost. It's too much down here. Especially since these are supposed to be under the shadow of our little bubble fin. It's just their way to deal with what happens in Wynam. Yeah. Yep. I feel like that's a joke that I didn't quite get, but that's okay. I feel like these bubbles are just a bit too small. I need some up here. Not a ton. Ominous music. Don't worry about it. It's just Hypno KK. I really like that previous song though. It was playing during the ad break, and I decided to replay it. I decided to replay it for you guys. It's called Drivin' KK. Or maybe just Drivin'. But I really like that one. It's just so vibesy. Almost there. You're welcome, you're welcome. You know, everybody deserves good KK music. Good KK slatter songs. And a few spots where the glow is just super intense. This tiny little leaf. I think this whole place just looks super shiny and inviting. Like everything is super peaceful and nice. Especially up here. Like we gotta have some big shine up here. Oh guys, I'm so excited because the skateboard that I made the design for, theoretically it's getting delivered today. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. So we're gonna see if I actually did a good job. And if the colors turned out the way that I think they should. Or if the whole thing is gonna be a mess. Have they seen it? Yeah, my friend's seen it. I mean, they were the one who placed the order, so. Yeah, I want to make sure that they actually like the design before the skateboard got made. And they're the one paying for it, so... But I'm so excited. I'm so excited. You better tell me when it arrives. Okay. Now let's just do those foreground ones, and I think we are probably done. Yeah, let me shine on this little guy. Oh wait, we still need bubbles. We still need bubbles. I forgot about the bubbles. I'm just some dots to the background to break it up a bit. And you know the great thing about being a digital design is that even if he wrecks the board, he can just get another one printed. Yeah, I'm so excited, I just can't hide it. I don't want to hide it either. Okay. Bubble thing glow dot. That good? I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. A little shine to that foot too. Yeah, that water texture adds so much. It adds so much. Okay, and this is front kelp. I labeled it front grass, but that's fine. Okay, glowed out. Now we just need some shine. Yeah. I started drawing on a piece that wasn't part of this layer. Be careful of that. Okay, more. I think I should erase a little bit more of these. Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah, okay. Okay, now I just need to add a little bit to the actual kelp. Where's the kelp? Where's my kelp? Where's my kelp? There's my kelp. Throw those in a group. Throw these in a group. And then throw these in another group. And now this glow dodge should also affect the Kel. Yes. Okay. Just have to draw it on it. Okay. Is that good? Is it too bright? I should really start signing these. I feel like this one I should actually sign. I never signed them. But I feel like I should sign this one. I don't have a signature. I've never thought about making a signature. Well, no, I take that back. I've thought of it. I just haven't ever done it. What in the world should I sign it with? What should that look like? I don't know. I don't know. Time to execute. Okay. Let me throw another layer on here. I feel like I have to sign in yellow or like some goldish color. It's kind of nerve-wracking. Okay, not a terrible first attempt. I feel like doing just cat doesn't work though. I feel like I need to go with Katera. Okay. Let's try that. Ugh. It looks like I made an S at the end. Okay, not a terrible second attempt. That A is pretty messed up. Let's try again. That E is terrible. Almost forgot the second R. Ugh. Oh, right. Halfway through, I keep forgetting what I'm spelling. My goodness. Signature practice. It's not the worst, I guess. I don't love it. It's not the worst. Maybe I should use a texture pen. Let's just make a group for signature. I can't remember signature spelled with an A or an I. I'm gonna say A. I think it's an A. Signature, not signature. I think. I don't remember. Oh, there's nowhere for me to put like a little diamond for an eye. That'd be cute. That would be cute, but I can't do that. Well, I guess if I did my last name. I could do a little diamond. It kind of works. But I don't want people knowing me by Kaylin. I want Katawa. You were wondering if I'd fit an uwu or an owo in there. You're right, I could. I could do Katawa. Katawa. Hey, whoa. I can't mess up. Katawa Katawa. Well, that E looks like an I, but... Katira? No. Oh, no, that K just looks wrong. What's that actually supposed to look like again? Cursive letters. Cursive letters, please. No, I need the full alphabet, please. Okay. Okay, so people do normally pick up the... Well... It's possible that they don't pick it up for the capital K. It's like, maybe it's one where you bounce up for it. Ugh. Keep playing like an extra bounce in there. It just keeps looking wrong. Okay, I think it's because I keep wanting to start there instead of like that. So... And here we see a cat girl struggle to sign her own name. I also keep slanting downwards. Okay, there's a line. A straight-ish line. It's K, A, T, E, R, R, A, and I still made it smaller as I went. Cue the SpongeBob meme of when he can't remember his own name. I feel that. I just never practiced signing it. What if I do it in pieces? I still made it smaller as I went. I keep doing that. It's a horrible habit with my handwriting. It's still just, it looks so bad. Where was that first one? Maybe we just go with that. Maybe I just go with that one. Oh. Both of these look so bad. Ugh. I'll just throw it in the corner. It's fine. It's good enough. It's good enough. It's good enough. I feel like it's too opaque though. There. Oh. I know you're actually supposed to like sign somewhere in the painting where they can't crop it out. I'm not gonna worry about that this time. It's fine. It's fine. I do feel like I should throw this one through Nightshade. I feel like this is one of mine that they actually might want to scrape and add to a database. I feel like I'm tooting my own horn too much when I say that. Okay. Oh my goodness, yep, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm tired. I'm diged. Export PNG. Art fight 6. Art fight 6. Bubble Fin with his number. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. I'm done. I'm done. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Oh. Nicely done, Clay Cat. Thank you. Thank you. Now here's the question. Do I keep going and enjoy some gim? Or do I go make dinner? That is the question. It is the question. Should I just post on Artfire right now? I think I should. I think I should. Attacks. So secret flavor. Or can I do a revenge through here? I don't think so. Okay, creature Solas. Excuse me. I would like to attack. I'd like to attack your silly little bubble fin guy. Attack. I attack. I'm not gonna show you guys this because, well, I could, I guess. I could. Let me see. Let me see if I'm signed in on the browser where you guys can actually see. Okay, I don't think I should do this because I have the Uwu filter on. And it might mess with some of the fields, so I don't think I should do that. So yeah, no, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it right now. What should we call this? What should I call this? I don't know what to call it. What do I call it? I don't know. Oh shoot, I forgot the bubbles! I forgot the bubbles for the bubble fin. Never mind, I can't attack it yet. Never mind, I can't. I can't, I need the bubbles. I never added bubbles. How do I add bubbles? I don't know how to draw bubbles. Guys, help. How draw bubbles? It's never over. It's never over. I have to draw bubbles. Is that like a bubble brush just by chance? Soft circles? No. Start with a circle? Yeah. That's probably a good place to start. I want to cheat. I want to cheat at this point. I just want to cheat a little bit, okay? Just a little bit. Just a smidge. No, it's not there. Okay. Okay. The dot. And then maybe we go to the eraser and like erase part of the dot. Is that kind of bubble-like? I feel like that's kind of bubble-like. SpongeBob taught you that you serve the fully drawn head before the circle. I'm sorry, I can't do that one. I'm sorry, Ray. I would love to go for that bit, but I just can't. I can't. I kind of love bubbles in the water because they always get flat. But if you really, really believed in me, okay, okay, all right, okay, 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 all right, all right, all right, here we go. Here we go. Okay. Okay, there's our start. And then we have to turn it into a circle, right? Okay, so there's the base shape of the head. And then we take the eraser and we're getting there. We're getting there. SpongeBob made it look really fast, but okay. There we go. There's our almost okay circle. I'm sorry. I know my head wasn't as good as SpongeBob's, but you love it? Okay, cool. I'm so glad. Now, unfortunately, that circle might be a bit too big. Unless it's like a super, super foreground circle. You know, maybe we can still use it. I didn't realize it's on the eraser still. It looks awesome. Okay, thank you. Thank you. You know, it's a pretty good circle, but unfortunately it doesn't match the others. I'm sorry, guys. I can't commit to the bit that hard. Not today. What should we call this though? Should be like kelp dinner? I feel like kelp dinner is pretty good. Something like that? I don't know, something like that. Oh, Owl's awake. Alright, I think bubbles are usually kind of right on the bottom. So I'm kind of trying to leave like a little extra down there. Oh, Owl can't see yet. I just heard him moving around. Sorry, I got you guys excited. I'm sorry. Well, this is working pretty well for the bubbles. I'm liking it so far. Yeah, I need to use this round mixing brush more. This is really nice. It's a good eraser too. Yeah. Yeah, I really like that. I think that's a nice bubble. And then maybe we'll come in with like some rainbow colors. Alright, bubblegum KK, break! I can't stop looking at this and imagining an Eldritch version. Alright, Flo, time for you to pick up the pen. I believe in you. Hi, Owl. Hello. Okay. Okay. Back to it. You prefer keeping in your head? Hands would butcher the mental image. I understand, but also there's only one way to get better. I believe you can bring this abomination to life. Also, what the heck? Why are these bubbles looking so freaking good? Like, they never look this good? Like, ever? It's just kind of working? Oh man, the bubbles add so much. It's such a small touch, but they look so good. God, add the rainbow effects. Do we need days of 48 hours to try and learn a fraction of the things you would like? I feel that. I feel that. 48-hour days and the energy to do it. I feel like that's a huge part. Because like last night I was wanting to draw, but I just felt like I ran out of energy. And I just couldn't. Oh yeah, my neck is getting super stiff. Okay, we're almost done. Almost done. They're so close. So close. Don't even ask that. Or you don't ask even that. Just know you have a full 24 hours to just dedicate to free time's a huge plus. True. Not true though. Because then you could even sleep for more and still feel like you have time. The thing that I always think about with that is that if we did have more time in the day, then work would just demand more out of us. And we would never be free. And then we'd be asking for 52-hour days. You know? And I don't know why 52, it just is the number that popped into my head. Oh my gosh, how did these bubbles turn out so good? What the heck? What the heck? Yep, 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 yep. And now color, and now I want pink. I really want pink. I really want pink little bubbles. Please work. I didn't do anything. Normal works. Yeah, maybe I'll just go normal. Yeah, okay, just normal. Just normal. Not sure about that because of the rest time. Only if you worked, slept, and went back at it. I feel like that's kind of the problem anyway, right? It's just that we're gonna get tired anyway. Like, I know I can't stay awake for 24 straight hours. Are yellow bubbles a good idea? I don't know. I'm doing it. Hey, bubble. Oh, that was oil from when I deep fried. Okay. It can be tossed. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Bubbles. I'm so happy with how these bubbles are turning out. You were thinking like the exact same schedule, but you have like a free day for you in between each day. Oh, that'd be so nice. That would be really nice. Let's bring some bright blue as well. So we have like these tricolor bubbles. These cute little rainbowy guys. Rainbow bubbles. Rainbows. Yep, that just added another level of cuteness. Yes. Okay. Am I missing anything else? I don't know. Probably. I'm probably missing something. But at this point, I need to be done. I need to be done. Yeah. Okay. 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 Okay, guys. What should the title be? What should the title be? I need a title. Okay. Bubbles. 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 Feeding the depths. Don't know. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I don't know either. Okay. I attacked the bubble fan. I also just noticed that there's another little creature in here. I don't know what that is, but it's really cute. I don't know what it is. I'm not adding anything more. I can't add anything more. I can't. I absolutely can't. That's really cute. Dragon camouflage. I can't add any more. I can't do that to myself at this point. It's done. It's done. We're calling it done. I have to call it done. But it's really cute. So. Okay. Attack! Title. I'm gonna say like Kelp Feast. I think Kelp Feast is pretty good. You know what? I'm gonna throw the polish tag on here because gosh darn it, I spent a long time on this one. I'm gonna say full body. This guy was not easy. He was not a simple shaped critter. He was complex and weird and hard to draw. So I'm gonna say it's a full body. Oh, it's amazing how one can do this in a few hours. I spent 7 hours on this flow. 7 hours! 7 hours! That's a lot of time. That's a lot of time. I basically did a full work day. Just on this one piece. I still have more stuff I need to do. Revenge! And it's a revenge attack! But okay. I'm making sure I'm attacking the correct thing. Okay. For the description right now, all I have is thank you for drawing my little whale cream. I love the design of your bubble fin. And then just happy artifact because I always add that. Okay. Attack image! Yar! Bubble fin! It's too big! It's too big! No! Oh. Cool. Oh my gosh. Thank you, but I need to finish chewing this and I don't want chewing the mic. Do you like it, Owl? Artplay says it's too big.
Yeah.
It's only a 2K canvas. I didn't even do it on like a 3K. Too high quality. I'm gonna have to export it again at a lower quality. I'll call it small. Okay, so I can't do 100%. Let's try 95% ratio. Well, let me see how big the file is. Properties. 5.78 megabytes. Oh my gosh. Okay, fine. Fine. I'll try 95%. I'll see if that works. It should be fine. I'm not doing math right now. We're just gonna export and find out. 4.82. Perfect. Okay. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Okay, and then thumbnail shame 1. And I got the little guy in the middle of the thumbnail. Okay. No content filter needed. It is a drawing. It is colored, fully shaded. It's a full heckin' scene. Gosh darn it, I'm getting the points for that. And this one, extra time and effort spent to achieve attack quality. I'm gonna say yes because freaking yeah. I'm saying yes on this one. I'm saying yes. This one gets my polish tag. I don't give that out easily, but this one and the cafe one, these ones get my polish tag. I put a lot of time into these. Yeah, wow, entire workday and only one drawing. I know. I know, only single drawing. I know. Okay. Yep. 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 Should I put a normal description? I'm only doing the private one. I don't know. I never know what to say in these. You better treat yourself to something nourishing and relaxing. Yes, that was making dinner. I'm gonna go help after this. Okay. Okay. We good? I think we're good. I think we're good. I think I am pleased with this. With him and his little kelp stash. Okay. Confirm. A revenge for secret flavor. Yes, it is full body. It is clean color painted. Lineless, fully shaded. It's a scene. It's only 92.5? What? Why is it only 92.5? Is it because it's a revenge? Is that why it's not worth as much? Yeah. It's like the highest quality I can do, but okay, fine, whatever. It's cool. It's cool. Schmidt. Okay. Alright, it is done. It is finished. It's done. Okay, and I will go ahead and post it on the Discord for you guys. Obviously, you guys get the full version. Large fight attack number 6. This is the bubble fin. Okay, and now let me grab the link. Okay. There we go. There we go. It's done. What's the highest? 100? I don't even fucking know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know exactly how the points are calculated. But yeah. It's fine. It's fine. It's not about the points. It's not about the points, even though it kind of feels like it's about the points, but it's not about the points. It's not. Like, I'm starting to art fight make such a big deal out of the points. It really makes me want to care. And then I look at my attacks that I put quite a bit of time into and stuff. And I'm like, yep. I put quite a bit of time into that. Like the little one from yesterday, the little Machi sticker. And that one was worth almost nothing. It was worth so little. And yet I also see other people's. And I was kind of messing around with the numbers on the Machi one. I think his was only worth like 26, which made me kind of sad. That's because he was a simple shaped character, is what I put him down as. Even though I feel like he's kind of complex for a simple shaped character, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So, yeah, I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I need to find somebody to raid is what I need to do. Who do I raid? I don't know. I don't know. Do you guys want to see Darky Souls 2? Final Fantasy 7? Gotham Knights? I don't know what game that even is. Pow World? Or Mecha Chameleon? What would you like? What would you like? So many choices. You need to see your bed flow? Yeah, understandable. Completely understandable. Final Fantasy? Okay, we can do Final Fantasy. It is a Final Fantasy VII remake. So that means we're rating Sefwi. Sefwian. Making sure I'm spelling it correctly this time. Okay, good. That is her profile picture. All right. Here are the 2 raid messages. First one is for a subscriber. Second one's for anybody else who would like to raid along with. Next week is going to be a little weird. I am not streaming on Tuesday because that is when Yan is getting her dental work done. She's getting teeth removed. So it's going to be a very, very expensive day for me, but hopefully she will feel much better afterwards and she will no longer be scared of her food dish. That'd be great. So anyway, I'll be here on Wednesday for sure. Actually not Monday either because I have something else going on Monday. So yeah, Wednesday. Wednesday will be my next day. You'll bring souvenirs? Yes! Yes, you better. You better bring souvenirs. Enjoy your trip, Vil. Enjoy, enjoy. And I'm still gonna be doing art fight stuff over the weekend, but I'm just not gonna be streaming it. So yeah. Anyway, I'll see you guys on Wednesday, 12 p.m. PDT, 3 p.m. EDT, 7 p.m. UTC. Okay, that's it. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.